I never thought I'd find a home like this. Greetings from the archive. How's everyone doing tonight? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Congrats on Trek and Tosh for the first. Welcome into Wasteland Radio, to Gremlin Transby, and to an unfortunate potato runt. Astra Arts, someone awesome, Brink _ Queer Devil, Drake Wood. Let's see. Phoenix Cult Leader, pleasure to see you. Hello, someone awesome. Ozu Sky, Mannequin of Theseus, Truth-Telling Puppet. Hopefully I'm not missing anybody. Hello, Gracie Bacon. I promise I will get your package out, by the way, as soon as I can. The schedule, I'm currently sick. I could not go to the post office today. I'll get that out as soon as I possibly can, I promise. Hi, everybody. Hello. Greetings from the archive. What's everyone up to? I'm barking and biting. How does that make you feel? Chat, you have a currently ill fops. You have a currently ill fops gnawing on your leg. How does that make you feel? Do you feel good? Are you, perhaps, content? Please. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, it's so lovely to see you. I hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible, and if you're not, I hope you feel better. I hope I can help brighten your day a little bit. I wasn't sure if I was going to go live tonight, because I am currently ill, but I ultimately decided that I think my voice is well enough that I can at least do a short stream. We will see. I really want to get some, how do I say, some Deltarune done tonight. Chapter 5 just dropped and I really want to play it. But of course, we got to get our obligatory just chatting segment out of the way. So I'm going to be sitting here and yapping while we draw for a little bit. And use that as time to kind of mentally prepare for you know, Deltarune. Because chat, Deltarune. Deltarune today. Deltarune now. Puppy girl needs attention. Aw, poor thing. Aw, poor silly little thing. We have pride in our rabies? Yeah. Chat. This is a rabies pride zone, okay? We're proud of our rabies here. This is a rabies pride zone. My setup's a little bit broken today, but we're doing our best. Got really into pup and speaking of my latest hyperfixation, I blame you. You're welcome. Suffer. Hello, Evie and the Evies. How are you doing today? Have you been hydrating and consuming electrolytes? Yes. I have been hydrating. I've been consuming electrolytes. I've been drinking lots of orange juice. I have been hitting myself with so much Dayquil. I'm here. I'm queer. I'm not thriving, but I'm doing my best. Oh, hey, I'm like if a girl had been here for a week. Hell yeah, Evie. It's so lovely to see you. Bite. Welcome in Royal Rosio as well. Should probably finish Undertale at some point. I do recommend it. Good games. Hi, Mozzarella. Bite. Thank you for the hydrate. Chat, sometimes a guy just needs to bark. A workaholic punk, that's an oxymoron if I ever saw one. Listen, I need to constantly have my paws busy on something. If my talons aren't working on some kind of project, I feel like I am stagnating and dying. I need to be doing something all the time. So yes, I will continue streaming and creating when I'm sick. I'm going to. You can't stop me. You literally cannot stop me. Be Devil honestly. Hey, congratulations, Astra Arts. Proud of you. Keep on loving, keep on fighting. He Delta on my room till I never played into the game. Real. I've really enjoyed chapters 1 through 4 of Deltarune. I'm very excited to see what chapter 5 is going to entail and to get our first glimpses together tonight, if y'all are good with it. If that sounds like a good time. Nah, chat. World's most workaholic punk. I have a video that I'm trying to get done before the end of the month. I only have a few days left. I've been busy on the script all day. I've been working on it. I worked on it until 6 in the morning, and then I took a nap. So, you know, lots of work still to be done, but lots of work actively happening. This video is going to come out if it kills me. And today, I need to work on a couple thumbnails. I am going to be doing something a bit weird with this video that I haven't done before, wherein I am going to experiment with the fact that YouTube has features where you can test a video with 2 different titles. And so I'm going to, the first couple days of the video being out, have 2 different titles available for the video with different thumbnails. And I'm going to see which one performs better. And I have a feeling that the one I want to perform better is not going to be the winner. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like the results of this experiment. Hello, Hikari! Bye bye! Aurora! Welcome on in, Aurora, as well. Hi. My friend finally watched your I Don't Regret Girlhood video almost a year after I recommended it to them. Really liked it, made them realize a lot of stuff. Hell fucking yeah. I am happy to help people unravel some of this shit. I'm very excited for the video that I'm going to be releasing later this month because it's very much going to, it's going to build on some of those themes. Hi, Necromantic Chef. Are you prepared? Is that what you were signaling? I might have a guest, a friend on for a good deal of tonight, actually. Whoa, it's been so long since I've seen you. Wonder it's been 10 whole minutes. I am prepared, hell yeah. Chat, Necromantic Chef's gonna be joining and hanging with me for a good deal of tonight, because he needs to lock in on some shit. So we're gonna have company. Because why not? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Greetings from the archive. Chat, woman jump scare. While we're at it, mods, can we get a shout out for Wonder? Wonder is one of my dearest friends in the content creation scene. Wonderful trans anarchist, good friend of the channel, someone who I deeply adore. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Welcome on in, Peru. But in any case, I have big plans with this video. Chat, I have 2 different titles for this video that I can't choose behind, and so I'm just gonna test both of them with different thumbnails. The first of which is, what does it mean to transition? And the other of which is, what does it mean to be a gender? And that's the 2 major questions that this video is going to tackle. It's going to be a much shorter video compared to what I've tackled in previous projects. It's probably only going to be like 20 to 30 minutes. But it is all building up towards a even larger video that I'm hoping to release for my 3-year. Sorry, for my 2-year rather. Teehee. Chat, he's too ambitious for his own good. Beats you with the rock, hits you with the U-Haul. What if I hit you with the U-Haul? Bark, bark, bite, bite. In any case, I think I'd like to be a gender as a title more. I agree. I don't think that the internet is going to agree. Oh my god, hi, it's Necromantic Chef. One sec, let me get your Fuji up here. My microphone is notoriously quiet. That's probably why. In any case, hi everybody, it's lovely to see you. Bull title something I would watch. Hell fucking yeah. I love making loud queer art. Everybody, this is my friend Necromantic Chef, who apparently has a deadline in like 5 hours that he is desperately speedrunning towards. So he's gonna be joining me to co-work for a couple hours, if for no reason but to keep him accountable. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, good luck, my friend. So for those who are unaware, Necromantic Chef is a VTuber who is also a real-life professional chef and who makes cookbooks, and I've done art for some of his cookbooks in the past, and you should totally check his cookbooks out if you're interested in a cookbook made by a VTuber, and perhaps even owning some art I did. If you would like to co-work alongside us, you're totally welcome to. I'm gonna be yapping, but I figured I would open the floor for Necromantic to get some shit done for the couple of hours of art I'm doing today. Also, this song is by Everybody's Worried by Owen, or Everyone's Worried About Owen. I'm currently just playing his latest album right now. Oh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I can imagine. That sounds like hell. Thought that was then, yeah, I love Everybody's Worried About Owen. But in any case, We got some productivity shit to do. Good luck to everyone doing Art Fight this year. I've actually never done Art Fight before. So Art Fight is an annual event wherein artists will basically make refs of their characters, and then they will quote unquote attack other artists by making art of their characters. And it's a fun little way to meet other artists, to basically do art trades. It's a relatively low stress, low stakes event. It's really cute, really fun. I've never done it before. Mostly because I do not have fucking time for that. I am what we in the business call busy. I'm what we in the business call too busy for my own good. One day. I love Noonmaker Swing Set, good album. How do you feel about Chumbawamba? Don't know what that is. Bark by Bite. My first year this year, I'm very scared. You got this. Just try and keep it low stakes. Try to know your own limits. The worst mistake I think you can make with Art Fight is assuming you are capable of more than you are. Which I don't say to put you down. I just say to say that, like, it's really easy to say to yourself, I'm gonna do a drawing every day. No, you're fucking not. No, you're not. Even people who, like, do big art events and manage to, like, post art every day for certain events and whatnot, no, they're not. They're oftentimes doing 2 or 3 of those in a day and then, like, uploading them, in post. Yeah, Inktober, like, I'm gonna be so real with y'all, chat. I'm gonna reveal the secret of all of your favorite Inktober artists. They're not doing that day by day. It's not actually day by day. Oh, old school punk band. Oh, I don't think I actually know them. I don't think I might have heard a song or two. I'm just not very familiar. But indeed, we are here. We are queer. We are creating. Why are you being mean to me? I know I have an image. Oh, I see the problem. I was trying to copy and paste something onto this this space here, onto this canvas, and I was copying it on the wrong device, on my PC, not my laptop. But no, chat, you should totally fill me in on, like, what you've been up to lately, how life's been treating you. How's everyone feeling about the fact that, like, Pride Month is mostly over? Because I have thoughts and feelings. I do, in fact, have these things called thoughts and feelings. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Any particular reason? Mm-hmm. Understandable. Hey, have you considered, like, sleeping? Have you considered sleeping? Felt like a quiet for Pride this year. Yeah, if I can be honest, and I don't know how much others are gonna relate to this. I feel like Pride Month's been quieter than usual this year. I know I'm, like, a little bit biased in saying that, but it really does feel to me as though, like, Pride Month has been quiet. Part of that's my own fault. I've been kind of keeping my head in the sand, working like hell on personal projects, and not kind of keeping to myself. And I feel like I've been failing both myself and my audience in a lot of ways lately. Um, but Pride this month or this year, it just kind of felt empty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the follow. Bark by bite. Hello, Lake Effect as well. Going to a Pride event on Saturday. I hope that goes well. A lot of reasons behind it, political and socioeconomical. I would not be surprised if that was the case. Went to the Chicago Pride Fest and Tea for Tea Kink events. God, I yearn for some Tea for Tea Kink events. I yearn for that shit. Why can I not find this font? Where is my font? I'm currently searching for a specific font because I know what font I want this to be in. Where is it? No, it's not the one. Where is my font? I don't remember what it's called. There it is. I found it. I yearn as well. God, I would love to go to a Tea for Tea Kink event. I haven't had many opportunities to go to kink events in general lately. But I've just been, and some of this is my own fault, because, like, I am a content creator, and especially when it comes to my own, like, community and circle, I need to be heading the charge on this shit. But I feel like I haven't done much special for Pride Month this year. Largely because I've been so busy between, like, you know, just having moved and just everything happening. Oh, it went well. It went very well. Hello, Dust, for my bite. Deltarune today! Deltarune today! I really love the new place. It's been very nice. In our area, we moved Pride towards August because of heat. Understandable. It is really hard to go out in the heat lately. It's been very hot out lately. Alright, I'm looking for HDV Rowdy. Please be nice to me. That's not what I wanted. No, but I recognize that, like, my own perspective and experience is always going to be biased by the fact that, like, I am a creator who's engaging in online spaces, and oftentimes when it comes to wanting to have, like, Pride events and whatnot in my space, that responsibility lies on me. If I want to do something fun for Pride, I kind of have to do it myself. But I've been feeling like it's just been so empty this year, and I don't know if that's just me not having the energy or if something's been off in general this year. If only. I know I want to do more and I want to do better, and I will, but How so? Shit. Congrats. I'm definitely excited to see folks. That's what I'm most looking forward to with Offkai. For folks who are unaware, I'm going to a VTuber convention next month. In a month, I will be at Offkai. It's my first time going to a con like this. So if you happen to be in the area, say hi. Hard to celebrate when everything is falling apart. Yeah, I think a lot of people are feeling the fact that things are falling apart right now. I don't know. I just know that this year Pride has felt a lot emptier than it has in the past, and I've been feeling kind of rough about it, being perfectly honest. Kind of gutted I miss a Subhumans show, though. I am not sure if I'm going to be seeing Subhumans. Like, I have the opportunity to see them soon, but I don't know if I'm going to have the time. Alright. Why is this not working? Be nice to me. Software. Okay. Not what I wanted. But okay. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Scary. Bark for my bite. No, I need like 250 for that. Okay. There we go. But no, I'm a little bit under the weather, but I felt well enough to be live tonight, so I'm doing my best. There's something going around. I don't know what it is, but chat, there is some kind of illness going around right now, and I am not a fan. Chat, don't like it when illness goes around. Not fond of it. I also, this transflag graphic I'm using is kind of like not doing what I wanted it to, when I want it to do, but it's fine. Okay. That gets the message across, I think. That gets the message across. Okay, wait. Chat, does this look good? Is this readable? Hello, no eyes for you. How are you doing today? Eating some black beans dipping chips. I've never had black bean dip before. That sounds quite good, actually. I just finished episode 9 of Amazing Digital Circus. I have not seen it yet, so let's make sure we avoid spoilers, but yeah. Cough, cough, rising fascism in America. It's... Also, hello, Wolf Valley Games. How do I say? It's been feeling to me like Pride's just been a little bit empty this year, and I wish it wasn't. And I'm hoping that me releasing this video will help with that sensation. The eyes are not very readable. I can try to make the eyes a bit clearer. Alright. How many Deltarune parts are there supposed to be? Hell if I know. I don't know. Shrug. I don't know. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy trying to make art. Sometimes a guy is just a dog, chat. Hell yeah. Good. Is that a good thing? Oh. What does being cheesed mean then? Do clarify. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That's less than ideal. Yeah. Alright, is that more readable? With that first eye there. I think so. I think that's more readable. I think Toby's just vibing until he's done with this project. I imagine he has, like, a end goal to the story eventually. Hello, Araya! Bark bye bye! How are you doing? Stretch much stretch. Thank you, Lyrie. How are you doing? By the way, chat, thank you so much to Lyrie for taking the time to translate the subtitles of my most recent video essay into Portuguese. So now it can be consumed in Portuguese. That's pretty cool. I was doing some digging and it turns out that YouTube has some really interesting tools for, like, allowing a video to be consumed in multiple languages, minus of course their auto like translated audio bullshit that I don't fuck with for obvious reasons, AI bullshit. But it turns out you can do things like custom upload, like audio that can then like be played in other languages, or rather not auto upload, but like manually upload your own audio files. And that's really, really cool to me. I would love to someday be in a space or situation where I can essentially like where I can like have my videos translated into multiple languages and be consumable to as many people as possible. Complaining. The chemical reaction. Pray to God there's something left. Are we getting videos spoken in Fae? I would love that someday. But like I've been thinking it'd be so cool to be able to do that someday. It's not an anytime soon sort of thing, but hey, if anyone happens to speak other languages and they'd be willing to help with like translating subtitles in the meantime, I know how to do that now. I know how to add other subtitle tracks. It's pretty cool. Alright, I think that's a lot more readable. Do you need a Danish translation? The only language that it has been translated into so far is Portuguese. So, any other languages are welcome. Consume in numerous languages. So cooking and eating a polyglot? Yes. Hello, old man windbreaker. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Chat, we are about to have the 500th vor mention since I implemented the vor counter. What is my life? What is my life? Thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate y'all. What the fuck? What the fuck? Gotta see if Claude can translate to Spanish. I mean, he probably could. Chat, 500 vor mentions. Specifically Brazilian Portuguese. It didn't let me specifically upload it as Brazilian Portuguese for some reason. I had to just upload it as Portuguese. But, you know, it's uploaded. Chat, 500 vor mentions. How are you doing, Lucky? It's lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. My Undertale Deltarune experience, by the way, is I have 30 minutes Undertale, and that's okay. You don't have to play the game. I like them. I have enjoyed my time with fucking Undertale and Deltarune as games. Vor quintcentennial, something like that. Words aren't real. He's when he has to be vored. Better lay down for a whooping hour nap before work. Good luck. I hope you wake up in time. I hope you are able to wake up when you need to wake up. Yeah. I'm really bad at waking up when I need to wake up, so, like, you're braver than I. Alright. I do really enjoy how that looks for the text there, and then I wanted to basically just do some simple doodles for this. This was going to be a pretty simple thumbnail. It's not going to really have any, like, drawing of me in it. I'm keeping this one short and sweet. So for the sake of just being able to draw, like, I wanted to do a vial of HRT. One second, I'm gonna grab one of my vials as reference. Give me a second. Let me grab one of my vials. Mudkip, thank you so much for the resub. Bark bark bite bite. How are you? Happy Deltarune. It feels like a holiday, chat. Finally having Deltarune, it feels like some kind of fucking holiday. It's been so long. Chat, it's been so long. Finally, Deltarune. What were they tarnished by? Oh, got it. Got it. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm very glad I don't do, like, stream highlight type stuff, because I've tried it before, and it's kind of miserable. Fun fact, actually, chat. My first, like, little while of content creation, I did try to do, like, highlight reels of my VODs, before I really knew what my angle as a creator was, before I kind of figured out who I wanted to be and what my channel was about. It sucked. Would not recommend. Huh? You mean a December holiday? I know it feels like about it, it is a holiday. Is it, chat? Chat, are we deciding that Deltarune is a holiday? I feel like I've been on holiday since I watched the TADC finale. The art I made today was not enough. The show has ruined me. Congratulations. I'll understand eventually. I'll understand eventually. Okay. Here we go. I'm figuring it out. That is a lot of footage to edit. Alright. Alright. I'm locking in. No, I don't want to lock in, chat. I want to yap. I want to yap. Only hope it doesn't ruin you as hard as it's ruined me. Actually, maybe it should, if only a little bit. See, when you say it's ruined you, like, I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, because I'm not someone who, like, I'm very prone to hyperfixation and whatnot, don't get me wrong. But it's not very often that, like, a piece of media makes me cry or anything like that. It's not very often that a piece of media gets me to a point where I'm, like, you know, crying or anything of that sort. I feel intense emotions. I hyperfixate on things, but I think I might just experience media a little bit differently. I think I might be ill, chat. I think I might be ill. This has been a cracked month. TADC finale, Deltarune, JJK season 4 announcement. I feel like I'm forgetting a couple big things. This is my first Pride I'm out as NB. Hell fucking yeah, and I'm so proud of you, Mudkip. Genuinely. I'm proud of you. Chat, happy Pride Month. I feel like I have not done as good a job as I need to or should to acknowledge that it has been Pride Month. But happy Pride Month. I wish I'd done more this Pride, honestly. That was the end of that album. But I wish I'd done more, but happy Pride Month. Let me find another album to play. I need another album. What's an album that lives in my head? Oh, you know, I know what I gotta force y'all to listen to. I know what I can force y'all to listen to. We're listening to Myth by the Narcissist Cookbook. Happy Pride, everybody. Talon of the Hawk is a very good one, though. But nah, I feel like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. My brain's like buffering a little bit because I think I started stream outside of my usual like pace. I think I normally start stream and I kind of start yapping and I kind of immediately jump to this call, and I think low key it did push me out of my like groove for a second. Hi chat, how's everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing amazing. What have y'all been up to lately? How has life been treating you? I hope you are doing incredible, and if you're not, I hope that we can provide some good vibes and energies to make the day a bit more chill and merry. I hope we can provide a nice, loud, queer leftist space that you might need. I do hope that life is treating folks well. I spent my day trying to be productive, working on the script for my next video essay, because chat, in 1 week, I am celebrating a year on HRT. In fact, in under a week, on the 30th, I am celebrating 1 year on HRT. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not ready. If I can be so very blatant with you all, I'm not ready. There's a part of me that feels as though something... How do I say this? I think people oftentimes describe HRT as being this almost like spiritual experience in a way that I'm not sure I entirely relate to. I didn't go into HRT expecting it to be that kind of spiritual experience. But I'm very much, how do I say? I'm very much reckoning with the fact that, like, I'm about to hit a year on HRT, and it feels like something is missing. But also, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And I think, if anything, that speaks to my particular relationship with gender in ways that I am planning to speak to in the video that I am releasing at the end of the month. Exams are beating my ass. I haven't been able to play D&D Translate Draw. I'm so sorry, Katie Rady. I hope things have been okay. Hope you're enjoying your Pokemon Champions, at least. I'll be 8 years in HRT in August. Hell yeah, proud of you. 2 months for you. Congratulations, Lake Effect. I'm so proud of you. Going to a big festival next week, and the Gorillas are playing. Oh, hell yeah, enjoy. Fuck yeah. When are we getting an Envy month? You're so right. When I say, I mean, since I haven't ever seen a show like this since high school. Got it. Understood. We'll see if it captures me to that extent then. Can you draw me some beer? No. It's a journey. I feel like that's just part of the process. See, a lot of people, when they talk about HRT, do describe it as being this, like, incredibly impactful spiritual experience. And I don't necessarily relate to that. Which is a lot of what the video that I'm going to be releasing at the end of the month is about. I'm going to be honest. Initially, the video was going to be about something very different. Initially, it was going to more so be about, like, boyhood and choosing to define gender on your own terms, and a kind of companion piece to I Don't Regret Girlhood that would lead into an eventual third gender abolitionist video, where I kind of deconstruct the notion of gender entirely. And I'm still eventually planning on releasing that part 3. But the more I thought about, like, what my relationship with gender and with starting HRT has been like, you know, now that I'm 1 year in, the more I realized I think I have some thoughts and feelings on the very way we define transition. And I think a lot of that just comes down to the ways I navigated my journey with gender. In some of the academic literature I've been reading recently, kind of digging into this, preparing to work on this video, I've encountered 2 different ways of defining and understanding transition. There is transition as in the steps that we take to modify ourselves so that we can be read the ways we want to be read, you know? There is starting HRT. There is, changing our name. There are navigating legal systems. There are the ways in which we will change the ways we talk and walk and present ourselves in the world in order to be read, to be understood. There is the transition which arises socially based on the ways in which we present and are perceived. And then there is the transition that is defined within our communities, which is built from mutual understanding and sharing of knowledge, and a redefining of what it means to be a gender. And I think, honestly, I did a lot of that work in that latter category a long time before I started HRT. I think for me, HRT hasn't felt like this life-changing thing to me, in part because I did a lot of that work already. In large part because I don't need it to be. I think my gender is punk. I'm gonna get back to deltating some rooms. Of course, you take care of yourself. I have thoughts and feelings, and I think this is a video that is going to challenge a lot of other trans people, and I hope that people don't intentionally or willfully misread what I'm trying to say within it. That's always a fear of mine, because I'm going to be honest, as a guy on the internet, as a person who exists on the internet, who puts content out there, especially as a marginalized person, you're always going to have people who choose to willfully misunderstand you. But I think this is going to be a challenging one for some people. I'm a feminine and bi creature, and I don't agree with what my country thinks a woman is because it's stupid. So the two questions that I ask in this video that I'm working on are, 1, what does it mean to transition? And 2, what does it mean to be a gender? And I have some thoughts and feelings. I think this is going to be an inherently less relatable one to a lot of people. But it says some things that I think I want to say. A gender, as in a space gender. It's gonna be a very non-binary core video as well, I think. I do think some of these feelings I hold are related in part, or at least easier for me to navigate because I am non-binary, but we'll see. I'm very curious to see how many folks are going to relate versus rebuff this video. And only time will tell. I want to make art that challenges people, though, so I'm not afraid of that fact. Not in isolation. Got my gender fluid from River Nearby. Real. What you have planned with this thumbnail, AE? Okay, so it's a very, very simple one. In this thumbnail, it's just transition, and then I have a bottle of HRT that's going to be sitting up front towards the viewer. Let me make this straight black because it's not working against the background. I have a bottle of HRT that's going to be hanging out in the corner here, and then I'm going to have a needle. It's a very comparatively simple one, as opposed to most of my thumbnails, which will very heavily feature usually a drawing of myself. This one we're keeping it very, very simple. I think it's good to challenge your views and ask why you think the way you do. I agree. I agree. I'm very into like philosophy and queer theory and whatnot. And so for me, this is an experiment in trying to voice a lot of those thoughts. I don't know what's up with Neko. I don't know why he's silent. He is muted. You were muted for a while. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Real and valid. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. From a queer devil, demigirl, sometimes woman, other times agender, but always want to be perceived as a woman, and that's so valid and fair. But I think a conclusion that I've kind of come to in my time as a trans person, I hit a point where I stopped caring about how I'm perceived. I hit a point where the way I am perceived no longer impacts or matters to me. And I'm not saying that other people should or need to or will go through that, but it is a thing that I have experienced and that I have feelings about. Yeah. Sorry if I'm just kind of yapping and taking up a lot of space, by the way. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh, I I talk constantly. I'm not good at shutting up. I'm also gonna change the album because I've decided that this album does not work well in this format. So I'm gonna play This Is How We Get Better instead. But the further I've gotten into transition and whatnot, the more I've kind of come to the conclusion that I no longer care how I am understood, perceived, or read. And the more my journey with gender has become about purely and solely myself and what I want. And I like that. Do, 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 do. I want to put a needle in here. Chat, if I put a drawing of a needle in a YouTube thumbnail, do y'all think that's okay? I'm scared that, like, the people with a phobia of needles are gonna get upset with me about that, but, like, it's also a drawing of a needle. You know? It's a drawing of a needle. Like, the issue there being, it's without it, I don't know how else to add to or expand on this image. I have a phobia of needles. Drawings never bothered me unless they were actively being injected to something. Because add the syringe with the needle showing. Can I, though? Sharps container? I think that would be too busy. Because my thought for reference, um, my thought is to have have it kind of laying down here next to the vial, like that. That's my thought. It doesn't hit me personally, but I know people who just implode at the sight of one. How do I say? Can you just hide the needle behind the main title piece? I don't want to do that though, because I feel like that takes away from the image of it. Let me see if YouTube has any standard on this. Because I don't think YouTube has any restrictions on that specific type of imagery. Orange cap mix is obvious, but it is not showing the needle. True, I could just put a cap on it. In which case, I could pull out... Actually, I'll just pull up a picture for that. Let me pull up a picture for that. The way I am. Okay. I could do it with a cap. All right. At the end of the day, it's a video about your transition, pretty heavily centered testosterone injections. If folks aren't comfortable with needles, they probably won't want to watch anyways. Yeah, that's true. Whenever I get vaccines, I look away before they take that off because I don't like seeing the sharp part, and that's so fair. It's worth noting I used to have a phobia of needles, and then I desensitized myself. I very, very quickly desensitized myself to needles over a few months of handling my own injections. See, the thing though, there's lots of videos on YouTube where it just shows how to do injections, you know? Like, that's a really easy thing to find. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Kefir. Barper by bite. Hi, Kefir. Welcome on in. Barper by bite. I know a guy who got botulism. Yes. I'm not currently in contact with him, but I know a guy. Good morning, welcome to the world, sunshine. Oh, I'm trying to find, like, an appropriate photo of what my needles look like. Yes, I'm just, like, I don't want to waste a needle by pulling it out, so I'm just trying to find a photo online that, like, you know, accurately enough shows it. Mm-hmm. Speaking of injections, might be able to access HRT this year. I hope that goes well. Congratulations. Bye bye. I don't know how they lived, Moonlight Cato. I'm no longer in contact with them. Morning, welcome to the world, sunshine. If I can be honest, like, how do I say? I understand why a lot of people have phobias of needles, but I do feel like for trans communities and populations, we need to desensitize ourselves to them. Even if you are not someone who is actively taking your testosterone via injections, like, for the sake of being able to be informed and to, like, pass information and to help members of your community, I think it's so important to, at the very least, know your shit about them. That might just be a me thing, but you can't properly help your community if you are uncomfortable with the idea of needles existing. Because for a lot of folks, it's the only option, especially in DIY circumstances. I think it's a fear that is really worth challenging. All right. The goal for phobia treatment is desensitization so that the phobia doesn't hinder their life. I say this as someone who has had to overcome more than one phobia. It's not easy, but I feel like for the sake of being able to properly help and protect our trans siblings, I feel like there is a lot of value in very specifically overcoming the fear and phobia of needles. Hello, Zelda! Just for the sake of being able to educate each other and to help each other access resources. Okay. Elements of this are real. Restrictions so bad I'll inject myself anyway. Fought tooth and nail to access it. Hell yeah. And injections are a very useful and effective means of HRT. They tend to be the most effective means of delivering HRT. On the living room floor. And if you are DIYing, oftentimes they are the most accessible option. Beloved knows to say, but I've forgotten how to say the simplest words. I can't. That's not straight. It's not straight. Ugh. See, doing the cap is very irritating because it's not in line. I don't know if I can draw the needle. I'm here. That's how it goes. There is work to be fucking done, chat. Gay needle. Sometimes the needle's a little bit gay, chat. Sometimes the needle is just a little bit gay. But I forgot, I guess it's not important at all. With hello and goodbye. Yeah, I guess that's all you're gonna get from me tonight. Good fucking luck. Knowing you. Good luck fighting the caffeine addiction is what I mean. Can y'all do a shared chat? I hate shared chat. Very I don't like shared chat. Not a fan of it. Deltarune today. I think, how do I say this? I don't let people onto my stream very often because I'm very controlling of the environment that I produce. And I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of failing to do that today. If I can be honest, chat, I'm like, I'm not doing. I'm giving myself some slack with it because I'm sick right now. But like, I'm not doing a good job of maintaining the energy and tone I like to in my content today. But I am someone who's very, very specific about everything I do on stream and is very controlling of it and is very yapping centric. And I need to be able to yap. And shared chat makes that so much harder. I need to be able to have conversations with my community. Make it last all night. We'll board ourselves with aspartame and masturbate till all the oxytocin runs out. I don't know if I can pull the needle off the way I want to, but also this is not enough for a thumbnail, you know? Like, this isn't enough. Drawing needles is hard. Mm-hmm. Good for you. I'm going to be leaving the state for the first time in 8 years very soon. I'm actually traveling before Offkai out of state. I'm going to a concert in Atlanta, Georgia, on my HRT anniversary. I'm seeing the artist that I'm currently playing on my end. You got this. Alright. I'll make things to myself. What does that mean? Got it. If you need a place to crash, hit me up. I'm gonna be driving 6 hours, so if I end up needing to hit you up, I'll let you know. I'm hoping I can make the drive there and back without incident, but if I do end up needing something, I'll let you know. It's gonna be very, very scary making that long of a drive. It's gonna be the longest I think I've ever driven. So, you know. Yeah, I've never made like a 6-hour drive before, so. It's gonna be a bit scary. How? Got it. Mmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That tracks. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm so sorry. for the ad. Didn't catch it there. All right, we're doing our best. We're doing our best. Nah, I've never like driven out of state before, so I'm very nervous to like make my first solo trip out of the state. But we'll see what happens. I've got this. I'll be okay. Yeah. And then I have Offkai in fucking July. It's gonna be a really scary month for me if I'm being so honest. Lots of firsts, or lots of firsts in a long time rather. A lot of firsts in a long times. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Sorry that I'm, like, not more focused and centered as I tend to be. You know how it goes. Do, do. I'm trying to figure out what to do with, like, the front of this needle as well. Hi, Azal. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Yeah, chat, I'm so sad because I went to see one of my idols recently. I went to see, fucking Jer, and I got sick at the Jer show, and I'm so upset about it. I can't believe, Jer got me sick. Chat, I can't believe Jer personally got me sick. It's evil. What? Mm-hmm. Is like your greatest ambition in life to meet the people you idolize? Then what's the problem? Fair enough. Mm-hmm. That's fair, I suppose. I, at this point, have met many of my idols. Existing in the punk scene and idolizing a bunch of punk musicians, like, it's very easy to go to a show and idolize and like meet a punk musician that you happen to idolize. Like they're just people and they will have conversations with you. If you recognize them or say hi to them, like they'll talk to you at the merch table. They will just chat with you. It's really cool actually. But because of that, I've ended up meeting a lot of my idols over the years. And it's really striking how many of them are literally just people, you know? It is very striking how many of them are literally just people. How often I am forced to come to the conclusion and realization that they're just artists, like I am. They're artists with more established audiences and who have figured it out, seemingly, but they are just artists. And that very well could be me someday. That's how I kind of come to understand and take it, at least. It is true, I am just a dog, chat. I am just a dog that you chat with. I am just a person at the end of the day. Do with that what you will. I don't like how that looks. I like having the cap on it. I recognize that that is going to help a lot of people who have issues with needles, but I don't like how it looks. You know? It almost feels like I'm censoring a big part of my life. If that makes sense. It feels like I'm censoring something that's so central to my existence. Huh. I don't know what to do with that, because, like, I don't know if I can just censor such a big piece of myself like that. I'm trying to figure out how I feel about this. I also think it's a bit too long, but I don't really feel like fixing that. Yeah, I think honestly, I understand why censoring the needle matters for some people, but I think that it feels like censoring a really vital part of me, you know? It feels like censoring a disability aid or like censoring how do I say do you catch my drift? You know? It feels like I'm censoring. Hello, Dom the sub. Thank you for a raid. Apologies. I gotta take this. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello, folks. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident loud punk bastard here on the internet. You can catch me talking queer and leftist issues here on twitch.tv. It's so lovely to see you. Hi, we're currently yapping while I work on some art. This is going to be the thumbnail for my next video essay, which is going to be releasing at the end of the month, hopefully, anyway. We're getting a little bit done. We're going to be playing some Deltarune tonight. What were y'all up to? How was your stream? Feel free to fill us in. Oh, I also just got an important DM. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Apologies. Oh hell yeah! I hope you enjoyed Deltarune down the sub. We're gonna be playing tonight. We're gonna be continuing and starting chapter 5. I've played through all of Deltarune up to that point on stream before, but feel free to let us know like where into the game you were. I promise I won't spoil anything. I don't spoil shit for people without consent. Ah, why is this hard? Must be you behind functional poetry and self-flagellation with a beat and a melody. Oh. Where? I'm not familiar. Got it. I am a big concert and punk show person, so you know that about me. I'm going to shows and concerts all the time. For Deltarune stream and beat Jevil, friend told me how to find him. Hell yeah! I hope you have enjoyed. I honestly have not ever taken on fucking Jevil. I've never done it. About nothing, I still had the bird of sucking at something. Mostly on reflex. One of the side effects. It's gonna be like this for weeks. Do, 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 do. Begin to recede. Just what I need. Just what I need. But we need to get back to chapter 5 stuff soon. Of course, of course. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. Enjoy your gaming. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Played a shit ton of Undertale when I was younger. All the Cold Land I've been playing has been preparing me for mild bullet hells. I'm gonna be honest, I suck at Deltarune. I'm not good at the like gameplay or combat, but I like that I don't have to be, you know? I like that the game doesn't force me to be good at it. It is a forgiving enough experience that I don't have to worry about that so much. Because I'm not good at video games and I'm never going to be, and that's okay. Oh, I am currently humming some songs by the Narcissist Cookbook, who I am going to be seeing live on my HRT anniversary. I love the Narcissist Cookbook. Very, very important artist to me. I'm a chronic gamer, it's terminal. I'm gonna be honest, I don't consider myself a gamer at this point. I kind of came to that conclusion relatively recently. I don't think I'm a gamer, and I think I'm very okay with that fact. Congratulations. I'm really trying to find my flow tonight, but I'm gonna be honest, I do not know where the flow is. Select invert. Okay. Okay. Got it. I probably have heard of it here and there. Don't see you scare away the ones we find. Just fine. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Sunsweet. How are you doing tonight? Bye bye. How do we feel about that, chat? Does this seem okay? Because I feel like that does fill in the space. I do feel like that fills in the space nicely. But I still have some concerns. Dual prepping tacos? Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying your tacos. I'm glad you're doing well, Sunsweet. Aurora. Alright. Chat, I'm barking and biting at you. I'm barking and biting at you. I don't know what to do because I'm really struggling to find my streaming headspace right now. I feel like I'm not in streaming headspace right now. Yes. Like, I'm struggling to find the headspace that I need to be in to be entertaining, and I'm not sure what to do about that. I don't want to feel like an asshole, but I'm definitely struggling to find, like, the groove right now. And I don't know. Real and valid. Hello, Walnor! Enjoy your lurk! Bye. I'm also trying to... I'm also just, like, I need to finish this thumbnail tonight, definitely. But I am barking and biting. Barking and biting always. Very good at that. I'm just a dog. Chat, sometimes a guy is just a dog. Huh? Offer AE in chat Mountain Dew? Yes, please. Before my bite. I would love Mountain Dew. Oh shit. I also have not. I also have not done that. To be fair though, like I was saying, I'm not a gamer. I've kind of accepted recently that, like, I'm not a gamer, and that's okay. And sometimes you don't have to be a gamer to be a Twitch streamer. I'm someone who likes to sit in the just chatting category and who likes to do crafts and shit. and I'm allowed to be like that, which is a weird thing to accept about myself as a content creator. Despite the fact that I've kind of known it silently for a while. Uh, uh, yeah, also have not played it. Okay. I got the little measurement lines on the needle. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink some water. How dare you? Drink some fucking water. I I'm going to kill you with a rock. Fair point. Probably. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. What if I made it black? Oh, there it goes. Alright. Sorry, the thing was being confusing. Okay. Because I could put, like, a black outline on this? I don't know if I like that or not. I'm trying to decide. Hello, Joe! Taking a brief break from the high-intensity Deltarune action. How it goes? We're going to be playing some Deltarune ourselves relatively soon. I am just trying to get this thumbnail done first, and I am not yapping up to my standard. I'm a little bit mad about it. That's simply how it goes. Needle's looking good, by the way. Thank you. I think, like, I'm happy with how that looks for the art. I'm just trying to figure out how I, like, angle and place everything. Where I want to have all of the pieces. Oh, as a kid, now I can't see myself for the lives. I didn't want to waste your time anyway. With all the bits and pieces clogging my brain. Do, 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 do. I'm trying to decide if I like that. Hello, Neko Boy Blue, Barber Bite Bite. Also, you do what you gotta do, like in Barber Bite Bite. All the best. Just as in a fuss, don't give them the attention they crave. Boys who cry wolves get eaten alive by wolves. I think that's how that story goes. I didn't want to waste your time anyway. All the bits and pieces clogging my brain. Okay. Wait, I think I like that for the sizing of the needle. I like that. Am I happy with that? But it never goes well. Just to make it okay. To make it all go away. They are? What makes meat red meat then? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. Fascinating. Biology is so weird. I'm trying to figure out how to like make these pop more. Have to live 90 pounds bed almost over my head to get to my left bed. Huh? Good luck to you. Congratulations? Question mark? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know what that means. But enjoy, I suppose. I'm looking for another album to play. You know what? I'm just gonna play this 12-minute long song. Fuck it. I'm making chat survive this 12-minute song with me. Oh, your mattress is 90 pounds. Okay, got it. Was not picking up on that. See, I could just color them, but I feel like coloring it like doesn't add what I want it to add, you know? May I humbly request Talon of the Hawk? I'll play Talon of the Hawk. That's a good one. Sorry that I'm not yapping up to my standard right now, chat. I'm not happy with this stream already. I kind of want to just fucking end. I feel mean doing that. Hello, JM. Bye bye. But no, I'm not meeting my own standard of yappage right now. Before I say au revoir, au revoir. Don't even know what that means. Au revoir, au revoir. But it's French, I know what it means. You don't have to be so mean. Alright. I mean, if you dig into your inner demons sleepy, it's not that I'm sleepy, it's that for some reason my brain is not accessing the headspace I need to be in to yap, and I don't know why. And I feel so pressured to be quiet, and I don't know what's going on. And I'm like, that's not normal. I feel like I'm not able or allowed to speak in the ways that I need to right now, and I'm not sure why. Like it's not even necessarily a headspace thing as much as my body is telling me that I'm not allowed to. I've been thrown out of my routine. I don't fucking know. Huh? Do, 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 do. We sleep in the front seat, but I got so stoned. Fuck me. Alright. Left and right again. Okay, one thing I'm actually questioning now is what is the size difference between the needle and the fucking vial? I don't remember. I need a visual reference for that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I have a good size difference right now because the needle feels too small. The needle feels too small. That's not what it looks like in the images I'm currently looking at. So stoned. Front seat. I always sleep in the front seat. One sec. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to get this to a space where I feel good about it. Because I want to make sure that no matter what, you can kind of read what's happening in the image. It's more about just like making sure that thickness wise they are comparable in the ways I need them to be. They're just like me, thinking to himself, I know CPR, I know mouth to mouth. Okay, I think that works. And then I just want to move it. The devil made me do it. Okay. It wants to break. No, it's Drake, but it's not that I need to take a break. It's just that I feel like I am fighting for space to talk in my. It's making my brain run in circles, and it's fucking with me, and I don't know what to do. But alas. Do, 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 do. Okay, because I think I'm good with that for like the graphical elements of this, and then I just have to figure out how I. Because I could either leave it like this, or I could just center all of this on the canvas. Does it look better when it's kind of shoved in? I think actually it is going to look better all properly centered. I think that is the first thumbnail. Repeat that? For breakfast, country fried steak. Chili has to be in there somewhere. It's hard to narrow down because I'm gonna put chili in there. I guess as the dinner. I don't know what to do with the lunch. Yeah. I love country fried steak. It is so near and dear to my heart. It is my favorite food. Living in the wiry, broke down frames of my friends' bodies. It's gonna look like mine. I will help you swim. I will help you swim. I'm gonna help you swim. Okay, okay. That's thumbnail number 1. It's very simple, but I think it does the job. I think it's very simple, but I think it does the job. Any feedback before I save this file? I like it. 2 thumbs up. Fuck yeah. All right. Chat, would you click on this thumbnail if you saw it on YouTube? That's the real question. Would you click on this if it came on your homepage? With the title of what does it mean to be a gender? As in a space gender. Wouldn't I bias? Cool. Beautiful. So we're gonna save this one as Art 2026 Whip. Transition 1. Actually, this is gonna be transition thumbnail 1. And then file, we're going to export single layer .png. Chat, you should be, if you were using a software like Clip Studio Paint, you should be going this way to export your files, by the way. Do not just save as. Don't do it. I know it's really easy and really tempting. Don't do it. Go the fancy way. Please, I'm begging you. Alright, and then I actually am just gonna reuse the needle and vial for the second one, I think. Oh, yes, I would like to save that, yes. Beautiful, alright, cool. So I'm actually... What? Huh? Oh. Oh, that's more of a breakfast food to me, but that is delicious. It reads to me like a breakfast food, but that's just me. That's fair. Grits are, to me, a breakfast food, but, like, you do you. Enjoy what you enjoy. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Valid. That's also a mood. I don't cook often enough to do that though, so I cook like fucking oh god. I cook I think roughly how often do I cook? Not often enough. Yeah, I cook like a couple times a week. That's what it is. So chat, the second thumbnail, it's gonna be like this. I had to figure out exactly where how the placement's gonna function, but it's gonna be like this. It's all of your toes. Hello, Good Humor Gaming. Bye. We need to pick something that's all the required vitamins and stuff. But like, what if vitamins aren't real? What if vitamins are a lie being sold to us by the government? Have we considered that? /J. /J. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't understand how vitamins work and they scare me. Hello, Hikari. How are you doing? Chat, vitamins fucking... I don't understand them. I don't get it. I don't know how they work and they kind of scare me. Also half a joke, but like, come on. Do you understand how vitamins work? You see, they vit, then they mend. That doesn't clear anything up, Hikari. How are you doing today? Bark, bite. They're putting Flintstones in the vitamins to turn our femboys straight. Chat, the vitamins are making you straight. Can you believe this? I genuinely just don't understand how they work. Or rather, I understand that they're basically this group all for any like nutrient that doesn't fit other categories or definitions, but I don't understand them. I don't like it, and I don't like not understanding them. Vitamins are sold by Big P to make us keep going. Chat, they're putting something in the water to make you piss. Chat, they're putting something in the water to make you piss. /J. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by the piss tumor era? Mm-hmm. Huh? I don't remember this. Neko, what the fuck are you talking about? Chat! What the fuck? I don't remember. No, I do not remember this, Neko. I can't say I remember this, Nekomantic Chef. What do you mean? When was this? I was a VTuber in this era, and I have no memory of this, Neko. You're scaring me. Like, what the fuck? Are you sure about that? You paused. You hesitated. Chat, I have questions and concerns. Alright. Listen, I'm focusing on trying to edit text right now. It's hard. Editing text is difficult. I have confusion and concern about, like, the entire chat. Maybe I should have go to offkai/J. Maybe this is a bad idea. Personally, I think you should focus on editing piss. Well, first of all, fuck you. I think they're just weird, yeah. Like, I'm also weird, but I think I'm a very different brand of weird than this. You know? I think I'm a different brand of weird. Okay. Is that readable, chat? Let me know if that's readable. Stay away from the piss. I promise I intend to stay away from the piss. I will stay away from the piss. That's, you know, getting involved with the piss was not on my to-do list. The why is hard to understand at a glance? Okay. I can try to edit the why. I am gonna real quick though first. I need to do this. Edit. Paste. I need to decide if this is the move. Hello, Dove Bleeding Heart, Barber by Bite. I am about to celebrate 1 year on HRT in a few days, so I'm like currently rushing to get everything prepared for that because I got another video I gotta put out. Chat, can you believe this guy makes video essays? What the fuck? So cringe. How are you doing, Dove? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I think, yeah, the why is not very clear. So I think the why needs to be edited. Emotional baby boy. I'm also listening to my Pathetic Man music because I can. Chad, this is my Pathetic Man music. Do you like it? I don't know how to make the Y readable. Consume as much boy syrup as you want. You're still a dog no matter what. I mean, yes. My gender is punk. We've been over this. Chat, my gender is punk. Huh? The Y is to point the other way. I disagree. I can try to flip the Y, but I disagree off instinct. I'll try it. I'll try anything once. And then I need to... How do I flip you? Not what I wanted. Wrong button. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. Why does it look better? Fuck me. Why were you right? God damn it. I'm mad about this. God damn it. Chat, what the fuck? That's how a Y face is? I was doing what the font told me to do. Okay. Nope, don't do that. My tablet's being weird. Not what I wanted, okay. not good. That's less than ideal. Hmm. Things love to go wrong in bursts, is my experience. Like, if something goes wrong, it's all gonna go wrong in one big burst, in my experience. It's not fun. Okay, I want the little thing of HRT to be a bit larger. The little vial. A bit more prominent. What do we think about that as the alternate thumbnail? So the two thumbnails that we'll have to work with are going to be this one and this one. I feel like they're very lazy compared to the thumbnail for the original, and I don't know if people are going to be able to pick up on the fact that it is me and recognize that it is me, and my work. That this is a follow up to a video they've seen before, but shrug. Hi, Pyron, by bite. I agree. I agree. The transition is more attention grabbing. I'm going to be experimenting for the first time. YouTube has a feature wherein, yeah, Pyron's in my chat. YouTube has a feature wherein you can have different thumbnail and title combinations. So each of these thumbnails is going to have a different title. This one is going to be associated with the title, what does it mean to transition? And this one, nope. This one is going to be with the title, what does it mean to be a gender? And they're both deconstructions. It's basically some intro to gender theory shit. It's going to, because in I Don't Regret Girlhood, I give an extremely, extremely introductory glance at what it means, or I give a very, very introductory glance at gender theory. I talk a little bit about the social construction of gender, but it's primarily an autobiographical piece. I am using this as an opportunity to build more into that. I'm going to very, very much get into the weeds about gender theory in this one. We're going to be talking we're going to keep it in an introductory level, but we are going to be talking like some Judith Butler and similar theory. That's not what I wanted. Gay people. Gay people. But no, these are it's gonna be a piece that gets into a lot of queer and gender theory. Also, holy crap, Mr. Sickness, how do you feel? I am still sick, however, I'm much less sick than I was yesterday. I'm well enough to be here. My voice is not killing me anymore, which is nice. Now, this is Necromantic Chef. This is my good buddy Necromantic Chef. Mods, if we could shout out Necromantic. Hi, Lycan, bye. I basically just finished both of the thumbnails. Like, they're a lot simpler than the thumbnails for my existing videos because I'm not doing a massive drawing for them. But I don't think that's a bad thing. I could do one that's a bit more in the style of the thumbnail of the previous one just for the sake of having one that looks like that. I could do that pretty easily, actually. Oh. That's not good. That's less than ideal. There is one thing I do definitely want to experiment with. Tornado in chat. I'm gonna experiment something real quick. I'm gonna experiment with this. I don't. Fair enough. Real and valid. Okay. Chat, does this look better than the alternative I was working with? That's the this is the one question that I am considering. I think no. I think I like the previous one better. Some people like this more. Okay, noted. What's the alternative? One sec. Also, there will be an ad hitting soon. I do apologize, folks. Oh, rather, there was already an ad running. I didn't notice. Chat, I'm such a great streamer. It's this verse. Actually, okay. This. I think they all have different appeals, honestly. I think they all have different appeals. I do think this is my favorite one, and this is the one that I hope wins. But it's this versus this right now. Which I think this is too bright and colorful. That's my hot take, chat. I definitely think this is the best one. And I hope this one wins. This is the one that I personally calls to me the most. Like, I hope this one wins the everything. But we'll see if these get anywhere. A thing with YouTube that folks might not be very familiar with is that you can test thumbnails comparatively. You can do like A/B tests on thumbnails to see which one performs better. And this is a thing that I've done on all my videos where there are multiple different thumbnails that you can be exposed to, and the platform will decide which one is the best. Yeah, A/B testing for thumbnails. It basically looks to see which one gets you the most watch time, and it will continue to, or it'll display whatever thumbnail, gets the most watch percentage or watch time. And it's usually not the thumbnail I want it to be. It's usually not the one that I want it to be. But yeah, okay, I think I have my thumbnails done, which is surprising at the 2-hour mark. Damn, what do I do now? That's like what I started the stream with the intention of doing, was just finishing that. The entire purpose of starting this stream with an art segment was to finish these. What the fuck? I normally don't get through that so quickly. I have one idea, :4, Bear in mind, I can only have 3 different thumbnails. Had YouTube test multiple thumbnails and title comp of the same video on me many times. I think it's an interesting feature, and I do like it. I kind of enjoy, especially because I have a lot of uncertainty when it comes to thumbnails and title combos. I like it. I don't like the different titles as much, but I want to at least give it a try. I think, chat, I hyperfixated or hyperfocused a little bit too much there. Like, I have been not yapping in the ways that I normally yap, and I'm kind of mad at myself for it, but it means I did get through that really quickly. Don't know how to feel about that. I did it. We could just go play Deltarune. Do you do HRT stream? What do you mean by HRT stream? What would an HRT stream entail? I'm on the platform, but I use it as little as possible. I don't check my DMs or anything. I make YouTube shorts and I upload them on TikTok just because I might as well if I'm already making short form content. And unfortunately, TikTok pays significantly better than YouTube, and I'm mad about it. Commit HRT on stream? I mean, I am committing HRT. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. No, I think that'd be fun. I enjoy doing hand cam content. I have, like, multiple times done streams where, like, my normal just chatting segment, I spend the time DIYing. I literally actually did this on Monday, where for the first few hours of my stream, instead of just plain, you know, just chatting content, I worked on sewing some patches on some stuff. I love hand cam stuff. Hi, Gay Cheeto Puff. You may or may not know me from TikTok. I do, in fact, post things on TikTok. Speak of the devil. Speak of the motherfucking devil. I do, in fact, have a TikTok account. We'd watch a stream with that Loki as long as there was background music. Yep, real. The devil being TikTok. He does do that. His TikToks are peak. I honestly, if I can be honest, I think my short form content is not well edited. I don't think I'm good at video editing, but with my style with long form, it's more forgivable. I don't think I'm a good video editor. I'm not good at editing my TikToks, but they're very well written, I would say. I think I'm pretty good at writing TikToks. I'm very good at being informative. I'm an educator. Teehee. How's stream going? It's going all right. We're going to be playing some Deltarune pretty soon, but I was briefly co-working with a friend trying to get the thumbnails for a couple of videos done because I celebrate my 1-year anniversary of HRT in 6 days. And I needed to finish the video thumbnail. Fear! Chat, this is not a good time to judge my voice given I am currently sick, but can you tell I'm 1 year on HRT? Like, do I sound 1 year on HRT? Hello, Leovina. This is true. Chat, do you guys want a quick jump scare, everyone on my end, of what my voice sounded like pre-HRT? Do we want the jump scare? I'm giving you the jump scare. You can't stop me. Who the fuck is he? Who was that? Who is that? Chat, who is that? Who is he? Welcome back, Sunsweet. Lovely to see you. Y'all watched a guy who sounded like this? Huh? Huh? That's you, but slightly less affected by the passage of time and medications. True! Chad, who is he? That ain't me. That doesn't sound like me. You can't tell me that's me. That was a different guy. My second favorite little guy, what does that mean? What do you mean second favorite, huh? What do you mean by this? It's not a good time to judge my voice because I'm currently ill, but, you know. Hi, Orleans. Arrgh. Indeed. Yeah, Orleans and I have hotel plans. Exciting, terrifying. Chat, why are hotels expensive? Why is travel expensive? Plane tickets are really expensive. Goes up by one octave just for me. I think it's okay. I have intentionally, even as I've transitioned, tried to maintain some of my higher register with my voice. Because, like, pre-HRT, I was best known for doing a voice that sounds like this in a handful of, like, fan projects and online things. And I don't want to lose that still. My boyfriend's my favorite always. Okay, understood. Thank you for the hydrate, Nico. I can't exactly blame you for letting your boyfriend to be your favorite. Neko's just a little guy. Recently learned my doctor's been microdosing me worse than I thought. One of my friends has a higher concentrate of estrogen they do weekly. It's way more than I take bi-weekly. Oh! Pyron, I wish you talked to me about this because I would have pointed that out instantly. Oh, bi-weekly? Oh no! There is no ester of estradiol that you should be doing bi-weekly. So I know a lot about HRT, for reasons. Chat, we're not going to question the reasons why I know so much about HRT. I just know a lot about HRT. I happen to have a lot of information on the various formats and esters of HRT that are available, especially when it comes to injections. HRT comes in a number of esters, all of which have different elimination half-lives in the body. And there are 3 primary esters which are of estradiol that are prescribed. There is I know there's Valinite. 1 second. Valerate. Valerate is what it is. Yeah, so Valerate, which has an elimination half-life of 5 days. There is cypionate, which is an elimination half-life of about 7 days, and then enanthate, which is every 10 days. There is no ester of estradiol that you should be doing bi-weekly. Yeah, Valerate, okay, if you are on Valerate, you should be doing injections every 5 days. Because it has a very short elimination half-life, and it is unfortunately very common for doctors to prescribe Valerate and then tell people to take it weekly, or to take it over, like, you know, even longer periods of time, weekly or every 10 days, and that's not correct. Valerate it's supposed to be taken every 5 days. That is not proper. Now, dosing is going to depend from person to person, depending on how your body processes it. So I wouldn't judge entirely off of someone else's dosage where your dosage should be, but if you are doing that every 14 days, something is wrong. Valerate should be injected every 5 days. You were fucked over. I wish you had mentioned that to me, because, like, I would have immediately called that shit out. Holy fuck. When I switched to injection, they started me at 20 milligrams Valerate bi-weekly, stepped down to 60 milligrams, and the side effects were bad, just recently changed to 8 milligram weekly. Completely fair. Like, whatever works for every individual. I know for me, I inject currently, 40 milligrams testosterone cypionate weekly, because cypionate esters have a 7-day half-life. Hello, Stone GZ, bye bye. Zanita's like your estrogen levels are low no matter how much you raise your dose. Yeah, it's because you're not injecting often enough. Straight up. The problem is that you are not injecting frequently enough. You should be injecting every 5 days on Valerate. Because no matter what, if you're doing it bi-weekly, you're dealing with at that point you have faced the elimination half-life nearly 3 times. So of course your levels are absurdly low. Hello, Ember Ray! Bye. That also means that you're flooding your system with a large dosage of estradiol and then letting it wean off for way too long, which is gonna really fuck with like your mood and everything. Bi-weekly, fuck my mental health too much. Yeah, there is no ester of estradiol, at least not a commonly prescribed one, that should be injected bi-weekly. At that point, you're fucking your levels and you're dealing with absurd fluctuations that are going to cause problems. You're gonna see issues with mood, irritability. You're basically forcing your body to go through menopause every other week if you're doing bi-weekly. You're basically putting your body through menopause every other week. That's not good. Obviously. Oh fuck, no wonder I felt like shit? Yeah. Hello, Queen Ramen, hi. I'm discovering that people's doctors are committing malpractice. I've also heard conflicting information about the half-life of subcutaneous versus intramuscular injections. To my understanding, they are the same. There really is not a difference in how they are uptaken or how they are, what's it called? Or how they are processed by the body. Not meaningfully enough for it to really matter, at least. Jesus Christ, y'all. Huh? This is like the first thing that I warn any trans femme friend of mine who is planning to switch to injections, that if they get put on, no matter what ester that they get put on, that they check the appropriate elimination half-life, especially if they're put on Valorant. Because like they might tell you to inject weekly on estradiol Valerate, and that is not good. You gotta be doing that every 5 days. Should I talk to a lawyer? You think? I do live in Cali. I don't know about the legality and if that would be considered malpractice. It depends on the laws. I don't know if, like, you know, how they react to accidents, for example. Injections are impossible for me. I cry every time I needles in my vicinity. I used to be like that, Ember Ray. I used to faint when I would do my own injections, which is really scary when you're, like, you know, alone in your bedroom. It got a lot easier. I managed to desensitize myself in a couple months. I know needles are scary. For many people, they are quite literally the only option, and I heavily recommend other trans people try to take the time to desensitize yourself, both because, like, there may come a point in time where DIY is our only accessible option, and two, it better prepares you to perform mutual aid within the trans community, you know? Injections work better too. Yes, they are also just more effective in most cases. It was conflicting opinions on how fast it gets absorbed in the bloodstream. You don't want it to get it immediately into the bloodstream, though. The reason why we inject it into muscles or into fat is because you don't want it all released into the bloodstream at once. You want it to slowly release over a period of time. That's why we do it that way. Because otherwise, you're just shocking your system with a large amount of hormones, and it is not a sustained release. Indeed. Sorry, I know too much about this shit. Mm-hmm. 2 blood draws every month for nearly a year messed me up. I get it. I used to have to get my blood drawn 4 times a year due to the medications I was on. But nah, like, I promise needles are not that scary. It's actually really easy. And I'm considering including in the video at the very end during the credits sequence like, me doing my injection. I took a video of it. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Yeah. Like, I think it is worth noting that most doctors got trained, like, they went to school and they have not really been trained since. They are working on extremely outdated information, and there really aren't any requirements to keep up education as a medical professional. Um, well, in some states there are, but, like, oftentimes there are not any requirements to keep properly updated on specific, parts of care, including trans healthcare. Um, a lot of doctors don't know how to treat trans patients because they were trained, a couple decades ago on textbooks that were written a couple decades before that. Um, and so I don't fully blame the doctors, but the pressure should be on them to learn. Do, 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 do. You would think they would keep up with research, but yeah, you have a point. Like, it's not their fault their education sucked, but there should be more pressure on them to stay up to date. But this is why it is so important for trans people to do research into what your healthcare looks like and to properly engage with your communities. This is why mutual aid is so important. I mean, if it's ignorance, then it's not intentional. Is my point. And I'm not saying necessarily that it's not intentional. I don't fucking know. I'm just saying that this is incredibly common because doctors are lacking the education. Um, something cannot be intentional if there is ignorance or lack of knowledge. But that's semantics at that point. It's gonna be like this for weeks. In any case, I have thoughts and feelings about HRT. I also have to remember that most doctors are so busy, it can be almost impossible to keep up with that. Yeah, unfortunately, doctors, it is a very high paying career. It is also a career where oftentimes you are expected to work for upwards of 12 hours straight, without break, and can be called in last minute. It's, it's a very, well-paying career. It is also a career where you're really not allowed time off because you could get called in at any moment. Um, Unfortunately, doctors are very busy, which just goes to show the ways in which the entire system is broken. But that's a whole conversation. But definitely seek a different doctor at minimum, because Valorate estradiol valerate should be injected every 5 days. constantly going back to school, though, they have to do in order to keep their medical license. That's going to depend on where they are, and that doesn't necessarily mean that they're being taught accurate modern trans healthcare. Like, I can tell you, as someone who studied biology, not all of the information I was being fed was up to date. But in any case, definitely seek a different doctor. How like not good is doing it every 7 days? This depends on what ester you are on. If you are on estradiol valeriate, you want to be doing it every 5 days. Every 7 days isn't terrible, but it's still just not ideal. You can get away with doing it every 7 days, depending on your dosage. And if your levels are fine. If your levels are fine and you are not experiencing severe side effects, it's probably chill. But typically with valeriate, you are supposed to do it every 5 days. I just dropped something. One sec. Oh shit. Thank you for the follow. Bark by bite. I was stuck with him because he was the only one for a while. Definitely jump to an alternative. Thank you for explaining. Make sure it's stable first for my tea producers in early May. Hell yeah! Congratulations! I hope that goes well for you. But yeah, if anyone has questions about HRT, particularly injections, I do happen to know a lot. I happen to be relatively well informed on the subjects. I am certainly no expert, and I can't give you a whole lot of knowledge on, like, particularly for trans femme HRT, for, on, like, timelines and things like that. But I can tell you a fair deal about dosage and production and, shit like that, so. Believe that you were pushing your luck. A terrible movie, you can tell none of the actors even give a fuck. Girlfriend, can I sleep in your bed? Gonna stay inside your head. 'Cause you were high school. I have my notes out. Congratulations. Our doctor said we get some so strong that 7 days for me was arrogance out of caution. What do they mean by so strong? Because, like, if you're... Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. They'll produce it in different concentrations, but that's why you only bring a certain amount into the... How do I say? The concentrate is stronger is all we mean. Oh, that's not going to impact anything when it comes to dosing, or rather to how often you should take it, because ultimately you're only pulling out the dosage that you're taking. The concentration of the vial doesn't fucking matter. That's kind of bullshit. Is the sub-Q layer of the abdomen more efficient place to inject EVs compared to the thigh in regards to absorption to the bloodstream? You do not want to be absorbing it immediately into the bloodstream. You want it to be absorbing slowly over an extended period of time. Otherwise, you are going to shock your system with a... Like, the reason why we don't just intravenously inject this stuff is because then you shock your body with it and it gets eliminated very quickly. And that will basically cause you to have a big rush of hormones and then dead. You'll basically be inflicting, again, like, menopause on yourself, and that's not what you want. The reason we do it in intramuscularly or subcutaneously is that it is a more extended release. Slow, extended release. In any case, they're similar enough that it really doesn't matter. May I ask about testosterone? Of course, of course. The most common testosterones that you're going... most common testosterone esters that you're going to encounter are going to be testosterone cypionate, which is what I take, and testosterone N-phthalate. Both of these are once weekly. These are both once weekly. You don't have to worry so much about like longer injection periods. There is a relatively new ester of testosterone that I forget the name of. Oh, fuck. What's the name of that one? There's a new one. What's the new one? Fuck. Like, this is a relatively new ester that's very, very new. I'm saying the same thing multiple times. Undecanoate. Alright, so, again, you have testosterone cypionate and testosterone N-phthalate, which are both going to have half-lives of around 7 days. You just inject those once weekly. Easy. Relatively newly introduced is going to be testosterone undecanoate, which you're going to be injecting bi-weekly because it has a half-life of actually 21 days. Yeah, bi-weekly is once every 2 weeks, yes. New tester ester just dropped? Yes. Do you also start in a lower dose and then work up? Generally, yes, you want to start at a lower dose and then gradually work up until your levels are good. Just because too much can be a problem, you know? Bi-weekly in this case is, yes, once every 2 weeks. Hello, Lillian! Bye-bye-bye! Yeah, testosterone undecanoate. I don't quite understand why it works, but it's considered like long acting and it has a very long half-life. It's fascinating. It's a relatively recent one again. Like, I first started hearing about it earlier this year. You're unlikely to get prescribed it. I've never actually met someone who has prescribed it, but for people who struggle... Oh, the other cool thing about it that I forgot to mention. The other thing that I forgot to mention. This particular ester of testosterone is the first time that we have had a ester of testosterone that actually can be taken by the mouth. This is very, very recent. If I recall correctly. I'm fact-checking myself right now. I'm checking. Yeah, because it's the only one I know that can be taken orally. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can I get some information on when this was released? When did this end up on the market? Give me a second. Please tell me when this ended up on the market. Can I please? Yeah, I cannot find a. Oh, okay. Yes, it was FDA approved in 2019, so it's still relatively recent. Do they have that for estrogen by pill as well? Oh yeah. Estradiol can be taken orally. There are many methods of taking estradiol orally. It is usually the most common means of getting it prescribed. So if you go and get estradiol, that's probably what they're going to prescribe you. It is generally, however, less effective and requires the use of a testosterone blocker, which is not to at all demonize it or talk down on it. But oral estradiol, because it's really hard to reach estradiol levels with it that are enough to suppress T alone, usually requires additional medications to suppress testosterone, and it's just oftentimes less effective. Yeah, so with injections, you can achieve monotherapy where you do not need a testosterone blocker. But taking taking estradiol orally typically requires a blocker. Every time I hear estradiol, I think of a trans-colored crocodile. That'd be very silly and cute. What show are you planning on going to? Kind of curious if it's too late to join the fun. I am going to be at the Narcissist Cookbook. I will be at the Narcissist Cookbook in Atlanta. What injection method would you recommend for someone who's a beginner and low-key kind of scared of needles? I personally find injecting into the thigh to be less intimidating. Oh. Whoopsie. But I generally find injecting the thigh to be less intimidating than going into the fat of the tummy, especially because I don't have a whole lot of fat there. I promise it is not that scary. Is that a cookbook that has recipes for cooking narcissists? It's a pun on the Anarchist Cookbook. Ah. Okay. I'm getting close to the 3-hour mark. I finished what I was working with. If you're chill with it, I might dip and start getting into Deltarune. Sorry that I've just been sitting here yapping. Okay, I'm sick and disorganized and my brain's working at like half speed. Apologies. You got this. I appreciate you. You will get this done. If you want to co-work after I stream, I might be down depending on if I am like dead tired, but I bark and I bite. Hey, proud of you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Arrgh. Hell yeah. You take care, friend. Alright. I figured, but I like roasting narcs. See, okay, can I have a hot take here? Narcissistic personality disorder is a very heavily demonized disorder in ways that I don't think is always fair. Especially in cases wherein people are trying to be receptive to help, you know? Like, narcissistic personality disorder is a genuine medical condition, wherein people are struggling to, due to, like, you know, this is, like, genuine neurological struggle to experience or recognize certain experiences, and I think it is oftentimes very overly demonized in a very similar way to the way people used to demonize BPD. Which is not to say that people with narcissistic personality disorder cannot perpetuate harm. They absolutely can and often do, but they do deserve opportunities to get help and become better people. You know? I've seen people with it who have gotten help. And it's not an easy thing. But I've seen people with it who have gotten help. And a lot of it is about making that help accessible. Like, I say this as someone with BPD, which is in cluster B. And it is a condition that for a lot of its history has been very similarly stigmatized. And it's only relatively recently that people have started having any kind of empathy towards BPD, largely because it's become quote unquote trendy. People have started to like almost fetishize the concept of like the BPD GF that's obsessed with them and whatnot. But predating that, it was a very, very heavily stigmatized condition in extremely similar ways. I have 2 cluster B disorders. I have BPD and I have HPD. You know? And oftentimes when people are using the term narcissist, they are not even using it in a reference to people who are experiencing symptoms of narcissistic personality disorder. It's just, you know, it's a misuse of the term. Thank you so much for the follow, Barper by Bite. The society in which they exist is nowhere near conducive enough for them in order to get help. Yeah. Same with a lot of folks who have like antisocial personality disorder. Like, it is a disorder which heavily influences the ways in which you experience reality and emotions and thought. And as someone with a lot of those very big disorders that are scary, that you know, exhibit in similar ways, like, I have empathy for that. And I think there is value in making help accessible to those people, when it very often is not. Hello, Monster Kicker. Hi, I'm sick right now, but I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I think I found my groove. Chat, I found the groove. I found the groove. The groove has been found. The thread has been found. He's doing it. He's doing it. I say this also as someone who is schizoaffective. I have schizophrenia. I have schizoaffective disorder, which is the funny little thing that happens when you mix schizophrenia and a mood disorder, particularly bipolar 2 in my case. And it is a difficult condition to have, and a very heavily stigmatized one. There's a lot of people who believe that people like me should be fucking locked up. And so I have a lot of empathy and patience for people who are also dealing with misunderstood mental health conditions and who deserve, you know, help. I also do have autism and ADHD. Yes, the list of diagnoses is very long. I have both. I have both. BPD runs in my family. I can tell you for certain it's not inherently bad, nor is it something to be idealized. Plenty of people with BPD that can function well within society, given help and support. No, I say this as someone who got very thorough therapy for BPD and is now a much better person. I will say I know nothing about schizophrenia other than the fact that I believe everyone deserves respect and care, so I cannot speak on it. Completely fair. I know a lot about it because I have it. I'm happy always also to like answer questions and talk about my experiences. I have a lot of mental health conditions. For those who are interested in my full list of diagnoses, I have ADHD, autism, borderline personality disorder, histrionic personality disorder, generalized anxiety disorder, social anxiety disorder, schizoaffective disorder, complex PTSD. Is that it? I think that might be it. I think that might be all of them. I think that might be it. For a long time, I thought I was evil because I have very low empathy, so I very much just like how people stigmatize cluster B disorders. Some people just have less empathy, but that doesn't mean that they're bad people or incapable of experiencing or showing care, or that they will act poorly, you know? There's this one really cute post that I really like, about someone who's I think it was someone whose mom had a narcissistic personality disorder, but was getting therapy and treatment for it. And the way that she tried to show care was just buying her kid a bunch of sandwich meat. And you know what? That's honestly really sweet and wholesome. That is someone who's trying to learn to present and experience love and empathy in ways that's not natural to them. And I think that's really cool. I think that's really sweet, you know? There's a systemic problem with how antipsychotics are prescribed. Oh, I could get into that. I could talk about the systemic problems with antipsychotics. Yeah, I think I heard the story before. It's a pretty popularly repeated one online, and I like it. It's really cute. You know, if we want to get into the issues with the antipsychotics, for folks who are not very aware or familiar with them, the primary theory underlying the cause of schizophrenia is the dopamine hypothesis. Now, I want to preface this with me and my homies all hate the fucking dopamine hypothesis. It's not true. It's not real. Chat, the dopamine hypothesis is not a full and functioning explanation of how schizophrenia is formed and how it presents. Essentially, though, the dopamine hypothesis suggests that schizophrenia is caused by uneven levels of dopamine activity throughout the brain. So some areas of the brain express too much dopamine, some areas of the brain express too little. Now, it is true that when you look at the neuronal activity of people in with schizophrenia, you do see these patterns. And a lot of, basically the entire history and means of treating schizophrenia roots itself back to studies in one medication, wherein they were able to prove that use of this medication, wherein they had this medication that worked for some people with schizophrenia, and they found out that it was a dopamine antagonist, so it suppressed dopamine activity. And so based off, that one example of medication and a couple studies that came out after, it was basically concluded and considered a shut case for about 50 years that we knew how schizophrenia works. It is caused by uneven dopamine activity, and if you just suppress the dopamine throughout the entire brain, everything will be fine. Ignoring the fact that very oftentimes that these antipsychotics did not work in about 40% of patients, that... oftentimes it would result in severe depression-like symptoms, and that they have severe, potentially life-ending or life-altering side effects. Further research has shown that there is probably a deeper underlying cause that is resulting in this uneven dopamine activity. And one of my personal favorites is the glutamate hypothesis, because we have been able to, in rats, induce schizophrenia, or at least adjacent behavior, entirely by manipulating glutamate. There you go. There you go. Suppress the dopamine across the whole brain. This sounds like a one-way ticket to depression. Yeah, it also, chat, fun fact, another thing that dopamine does is regulate your ability to control and move your muscles. So when you suppress dopamine activity, it's actually really easy to essentially cause people to develop Parkinson's disease. Because that's what Parkinson's disease is, chat. Parkinson's disease is what happens when you don't have enough dopamine activity in parts of the brain that are responsible for motor control. How do I know this? Hi, the first time I was put on an antipsychotic, I proceeded to develop drug-induced Parkinsonism. Yay! Chat, I have a lot of issues with the ways in which antipsychotics are handled and prescribed. Very frequently, people are overdosed, essentially left in like comatose, barely functional states, and expected to live their lives like that. Very oftentimes, the approach that doctors take to treating schizophrenia is to medicate them beyond functioning because they would rather people be fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? They would rather people be drugged into a stupor than to have them possibly ever experience a symptom. Instead of giving people the skills to cope with their symptoms while reducing them enough for them to function, the focus tends to be on removing symptoms entirely by making people so deeply incapacitated that they are a vegetable, you know? Not a fan. Not a fan. Is there any mental health treatment that's actually done right? I think honestly, we're making progress in a lot of these issues. I think we're getting to a point where we have very meaningful treatment for things like anxiety. Hell, there's really effective treatments for BPD. Shout out to DBT therapy. I'm a big fan of DBT therapy and many of its approaches. I think that there are issues that are very deeply systemic to therapeutic practices within a capitalist society. Very oftentimes, the focus is primarily on making you a more effective worker and getting you to a point where you can produce value to society rather than on individual happiness or fulfillment. And I think a lot of therapeutic practices also ignore the role that systemic societal problems perpetuate in our lives. Like, I'm sorry, so much of my stress and anxiety is not caused by any personal patterns. It is caused by the fact that I'm poor. And if I get sick, then I can't make rent. You know, shit like that. And so because we exist within a capitalist system, therapeutic practices will always primarily function to serve said capitalist institutions. But I do think, even aside of that, even in spite of that, there are some meaningful progresses being made towards like more effective therapeutic practices that can meaningfully improve people's lives. Fuck capitalism. My greatest fear with a lot of modern therapeutic practice is the way it tends to isolate people. I think not always, but sometimes when you teach people this very deeply like therapy core language, you end up in situations wherein folks isolate themselves and perceive everyone else as the problem rather than like taking the time to navigate interpersonal conflict. We have very little tolerance for discomfort. You convinced me you're my favorite, you're my new favorite VTuber. Hell yeah, winning! I'm just a loud punk boy. I'm just a loud trans punk boy. Oh, I should move to the just chatting category, even though I'm only going to be in the just chatting category for like 7 more minutes. Chat. Professional streamer. I'm just a loud anarchist on the internet, you know? You got me when I'm sick. Thank you for the follow, not a possum. I love that username. That's peak. Also, fuck toxic positivity, sometimes perpetuated in therapy spaces. Absolutely, absolutely. Like, I think some of the biggest issues I take with modern therapeutic practices is the ways it encourages people to isolate themselves, because you can't change the people around you, and I think it's unfortunate that very often people are unwilling to tolerate discomfort in their personal interactions and relationships. I think that I see this pattern in a lot of folks these days where they're very quick to drop others around them without bothering to try and navigate conflict, wherein it's very easy to write off the people around you as being too immature, and being unwilling to see or witness them grow or to navigate change. And I think also there's a tendency for many folks to just not properly set their fucking boundaries. But I think there is a lot of good that can come out of therapy when we extract out the capitalist and individualist elements. Also, fuck the huge neuroplasticity push for folks with chronic pain. I'm not familiar with that. I don't know much about that, but I'm curious, definitely. Hello, hello, not a possum. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm talking about my problems with the modern therapeutic and psychiatric structures. Teehee. Teehee. Like, none of this, to be perfectly clear, is to say that therapy is a bad thing. If you need therapy, if you think you could benefit from it, seek help, genuinely. Hello, Mythic's Game! Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Shelving my rant for a second. Hi, everybody. How are you? Welcome on in, folks. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident loud, chaotic bastard here on the internet. I love talking queer and leftist issues. I'm an anarchist. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them. How goes it? What were y'all up to today? It's so wonderful to see you. Hi. I'm barking and biting. Welcome on in, El Chave, as well. We're currently yapping about problems we have with modern therapeutic and psychiatric structures, because while they are spaces where people can get a lot of help, there's also a lot of systemic problems, especially where they intersect with capitalism and individualist rhetoric. How are you? I am currently sick, but my 1 year on HRT anniversary is in 6 days, so, like, I can't afford to be ill right now. We're pushing as hard as we can. I refuse to take breaks. You can't make me. Chat, I will rest when I'm fucking dead. You can't make me. I will sleep when I'm fucking dead. Teehee. Biting the sickness to death, if only. I'm biting the sickness to death. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm very excited to be 1 year on testosterone. It has been a hell of a journey. I have a lot of thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to finish up a video essay talking a lot about it. I'm just a loud punk boy. Sleep is for the weak, for real. Chat, who needs to sleep? How many hours of sleep did I get last night? Chad, who wants to guess how many hours of sleep I got last night? I just checked my Fitbit. You have the mentality of a draft horse with the body of a guinea pig. What if I kill you? Chat. I got 3 hours and 39 minutes of sleep. Your situation, you say I'm changing. Sorry, didn't know I had to stay the same. Can we talk about this later? 3 hours, 39 minutes. Honestly, not bad. Funnily enough, last night was the most sleep I got all month and wasn't even much. See, I like to do this thing where for like a week straight, I'll sleep under 4 hours and then I collapse for 16 hours straight, you know? That's just how I live my life. I'll spend a week getting like under 4 hours and then suddenly I just collapse. It's very fun. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. To be very clear, I do not recommend this. Don't do this. Chat, the accursed 12-hour sleep is not fun. Do not have the accursed 12-hour sleep. I would not recommend. But no, thank you so much for the raid, Mythics. If you need some food, some water, some rest, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. Bark, bark. Bite. On that note, I am going to be having an ad hit in about a minute during the ad break. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to take more cold medicine. And we're going to start playing some Deltarune. Chat, we're going to Delta some runes. We're going to rune some Deltas, whatever the fuck that means. I'm making up words. You can't stop me. I'm gay? I don't know where I was going with that. I kind of started that sentence without knowing where it was ending. Teehee. Too late, already been doing it. God fucking damn it. Chat, I'm supposed to be the failure. Chat. I'm supposed to be the chaotic failure. You're not allowed to be a chaotic, problematic failure. That's my job. Chat, we can't both be bad at functioning. That's not how that works. Alright. Ads will be hitting in a second now. BRB. Chat. Guess who's here? Guess who's in the room with me? Guess who wandered in entirely on his own? Give me a second. One sec. I'm so sad that he never says hi to you all. Chat, there is a boozle in my arms. There is a boozle in my arms. Oh, he didn't like that. Yeah, you went down? Okay, you can go down. Hi, boozle. Yeah, you're very curious, yeah? What do you want? What do you want? Boozle, what do you want? You want to leave? Okay. He wandered in here while I wasn't looking. Alright. Boozle quickly said hi. That's Boozle. That's my roommate's cat. He's a bastard and he fucking hates me. Chat, he's a bastard and he fucking hates me. I love Boozle and I would kill someone for him. Hello, Groggy. How are you doing? Barper bite bite. What's poppin', balloons? I'm gonna get us into the Deltarune in just a minute. I just gotta move a couple things on my desk. See, my roommate is also trans. So, like, I don't know what his deal is. I think he hates me because I'm, like, almost a man. He does have issues with men. Like this is a true fact. Boozle doesn't like men, and I think I might be just close enough that he's like, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. You know? I think he might be going like, huh. I don't know what you are, but you're not. I don't know what you are, but you scare me. I wonder if the smell system off. It might be that he might be able to smell the testosterone on me or something, honestly. One sec, chat. Alright. It's really silly because, like, early in the mornings, he'll get in my bed with me and he'll, like, cuddle with me and shit. Is Boozle a rad femme cat? I don't fucking know. Maybe. We know he's aggressively straight. No, I think like he might just smell the testosterone on me and be like, "What the fuck are you?" He'll like get in bed and cuddle with me. But then if I try to like be affectionate with him, he's like, "Nah, fuck you. You're a bastard. You scare me." He likes you in bed. He's a chaser. Oh, that's good. Wait, that's good. Estrogen testosterone generally changes your body order. This is true. It's very likely that's why he's a little bit iffy with me, but that's how it goes. It's okay. Chat. I want to play Deltarune, which means I need to turn this music off and I need to turn back on desktop audio and I need to open up the video game Deltarune. Chat, it's time to rune some deltas. How many of y'all have played the new Deltarune chapter? How many of y'all have checked out the new Deltarune? Damn, there's a lot of games called Delta. Thank you, Twitch.tv. I never beat the Titan. I'm gonna be so honest, I had to cheat in order to beat the Titan. I did, in fact, cheat live on stream, and you can't stop me. No worries, JM. Do what you gotta do. Bye. I'm contemplating sailing the seas for it. I would definitely recommend buying it when you can, but you know, I'm personally of the mind that like if you don't got the money right now, buy it later. But I also can't advocate for that on the website twitch.tv. So, how can I cheat against the Titan? You can actually edit your HP and attack values with a save editor. The save data is all in plain text files, so if you know what you're doing, and there are guides online that can show you how to do this, it's really easy to find. You can actually edit like your stats, including your HP and shit. I am a fox, bird, dog chimera from Celtic folklore, Rowan. You dare disrespect me. Gun emoji. Alright. Oh, y'all can't see what I'm doing. Chat, professional Twitch streamer. Chat, he's so good at this. Chat, professional Twitch streamer. Okay, did I do it? Alright, let me just center this window here. Center to screen. Yay! Chat! We're playing Deltarune! Are we disrespecting AE in here? Oh, always. It's Twitch chat. Of course you're disrespecting me. Why are you surprised? So it works in console? I think it's been released for the Switch already. I'm not sure about other consoles. Oh, shit. Save editing on console. That would be different. It would depend on if you're able to dump the cartridge or not. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry. Alright, chat. Welcome to the new chapter. Welcome to chapter 5. Let me know if the game is too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort. We've got a new journey ahead. Oh, I love how pained all of this is. Oh, I love this. I'm still admittedly trying to figure out the relationship between the player and Chris here, you know, because it's very clear that there's something to be said for their relationship. And I'm still trying to figure it out, but I'm fascinated by it. Your brother's drawer. There are various unsent love letters inside. Your body is still shaky and feels weak, almost unfamiliar. Despite your weakness, will you really make your first priority, your very first priority, looking through your brother's letters, which you have already read, as if you haven't read them before? Despite your weakness, you proceed to open the first letter. Dearest December, your weakness gets the better of you. Letter dropped, drawer closed. I want to note the skin tone was not right at the start. Yes, it was much more green. This is also true. He's the court jester. This is literally his job. This is half my income. Your brother's bad. There's a USB microphone here. You remember it was originally intended for a console music game. The cage. Your ride. The bed is cold. The sun has not fully risen. Oh, I'm blocking left side? My bad, my bad. I guess the best option for this game would be to put myself on this side then. And then we can come over to this screen. We can turn off Tiltify for now. Turn off the background and game. Here we go. Apologies, it's always a little bit of a balancing act figuring out how the game is going to best fit within my layout. There we go. Hopefully that's better. Hello, Kobold. How are you doing? Barbara, bye-bye. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. It's always a balancing act figuring out what's going to work. Cactus. A lone bud is blooming. A book drawer. You opened the drawer and looked at how to draw dragons. The cover's inappropriately dressed purple dragon stares back at you, even though there was a dark world in your house. You didn't seem to meet a darkener based on this object. You scholarly contemplated this for an overly long period of time. Your eyes wander over the face in the mirror. You quickly look away. Who is that? Filled out a job application today. Hey, proud of you. Job hunting is not easy, but keep on fighting. Thank you for the stretch as well. I hope it goes well for you. I hope you get the job if it's the one you're looking forward to. Chat, job applications are not easy. I hate them. They're horrible. The job market is kind of fucked right now. Please take care of yourselves. A photo album of past festivals. Des, your brother, and your dad's doting on some kind of square dance. You and your brother are eating candy apples together. You and Noel. The book went shut. I should apply to more jobs today. Back when I was job hunting, my goal was 2 applications per day, which is not much, but it gets you started. Deodorant cupboard. Even though your body is still weak and overexerted, will you still make it your second priority to look at deodorant? Pizza-flavored deodorant with a cartoon mascot. Gotta smell good. Gotta smell good means not looking inside. It's a toilet. Flush it. Hey, I'm so proud of you, Rowan, for getting a job. I am so proud of you. I hope it goes well. I hope it treats you well. I've been unemployed for almost 2 years. I fear that. Part of why, like, post-homelessness, I've been so focused on trying to save up money and shit is because I'm scared of ending up in that situation. And I know I will always have content creation bringing in some income, but, like, listen, I love content creation. The money I make through this is not very consistent. There are months where I make, like, 1,500. There are months, like this month, where I make less than 500. I'm currently looking at about, I think $450 in revenue this month, which is the lowest I have made in nearly a year. Unfortunately, it is not very consistent income, and so I do not want to rely on it until I have to, you know? Welcome back, JM. Bark by Bite. Lovely to see you. Not too much, we're just getting started. I am so scared of ending up in a situation like many people I know where, like, I am out of a job for a long period of time. Fear. But you know. It's gonna be, believe it or not, horse and cattle care. That is very exciting. I would love to do that, actually. Green apple shampoo. You wonder if Susie would recognize you if you changed to a different fruit. Sucks how cost inflated the US is. Sorry to hear that. I mean, we're doing our best out here. Ultimately, I am doing pretty well for myself, all things considered, and I'm grateful for that, you know? The fridge. Somehow it's fully stocked. Except there's no ketchup. I will say, if I ever lose my day job, my plan is to go full-time content creation for at least a few months. See if I can swing it, but, like, I definitely do not trust that I can rely on this yet. The stovetop. No one in their right mind would make toast here. The sink is beginning to replenish its lost white fur. It's a toaster. The toast toasts, just like all the other ones. Or rather, the microwave toaster oven. It seems someone took out the trash. Got good family, and as much as I hate over-depending on them, they'd be happy to keep me alive, and I'm glad you've got that, genuinely. Hello, Roxy! Bye, how are you? It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Chris, could you be a dear and put some toast on? Thank you, dear. I would kill for gnocchi, Rowan, please. Not to be a nuance, but plus is a thing? Oh, true! I haven't talked about this month, have I? The plus points thing. Is that what you're pointing towards? I hope that's what you're pointing towards. Otherwise, I look like an egotistical bastard. Hey chat, no pressure. Please take care of yourselves first and foremost. But on Twitch, we have the plus points program, which is a way for me to get more revenue from my content creation. Every month I gotta reach, that's the wrong button, 100 points. On this little thingy, the thing next to my gun, I need to make that number say 100. How does that number say 100? Via subscriptions. Please put yourselves first and foremost, but if you haven't subscribed already and you have the funds to do so, or you have the ability to upgrade your sub, it is greatly appreciated. We have a few days left to reach the goal. Honestly, I'm not too stressed. I'm pretty sure we're gonna make it just fine. But I appreciate the hell out of you. Yes, and it is only subs that you purchase for yourself, not gift subs, which I think is evil. But welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Like this, I admit this is like the lowest income month I've had in a while on this website, which is just par for the course. It also does not count Prime subs, this is true. Was my sub fund went to you after I canceled it? Oh, when you cancel a sub, that money does not go to me. That money is refunded and taken from my account. But yeah, please put yourselves first and foremost. All of my income is going to, moving, sorry, I would donate. And that's okay, of course. Put yourself first and foremost. Just being here and, like, how do I say, watching ads and shit gets me money. That means a lot. This little inhale you did resisting the urge to be a little shit and just say, nah, I'm busy. Listen, Toriel is a good mother, okay? She's doing her best. I'm gonna make her toast. That said, please, again, put yourselves first and foremost. I never want people putting themselves in difficult situations for my sake. I have savings. Even... there's only been 1 month of this year where I haven't made ends meet, and that's because I was moving. I have savings. I will be okay. I just don't want to end up in a situation where I'm relying on those savings in the long term, you know? Hey, EE, why does Tena look like that? Don't worry about it. It's fine. He just got a little beat up. And don't forget to put honey on it, okay, honey? You put the toast in the microwave toaster and set it to toast. It will take 10 seconds for the toast to be done. Chat, am I the only other person who just, like, stares at the microwave, while I am waiting for my food to be complete? I stare aggressively at that shit. Topes, hello, Danger Safety. Welcome on in, Barbara Bye-Bye. Hello, Queso Fan as well. If I have food in the microwave, even if it's, like, multiple minutes, I'm just staring at that thing. I'm just staring at that thing. It's a problem. You like to watch spin? Sometimes, like, I just like to watch the thing spin, you know? Honey and toast is something I've yet to hear. It sounds delicious. Something going in the microwave? Chat, do you want me to put you in the microwave again? I can do that. You took out the toast and carefully put honey on it. You got the honey toast. You gave Toriel the toast. So the Cafe Foxtail video? Hell yeah, hope you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun recording that video with Kat, and I really want to do something like that again with her in the future. I also want to see if there's any way I can, like, because, okay, the format of YouTube content I make is not very good for collabs. Because how the fuck do you, like, collab on a video essay? But I would love to find a way to have her on one of these days. I greatly respect Kat. It was a lot of fun to work on that thing. If I'm not prepping anything else and it's under a minute, I'll stare, otherwise I'll pace. I'm just staring at that shit. I've been traumatized by my sister trying to make instant macaroni with no water. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the honey, honey. Chris, how did you sleep last night, honey? Fine and dandy. Oh, wherever did you learn that wonderful sarcasm from? Really, though. I got a bit carried away last night, didn't I? We were locked out. Huh? Chris, is that some sort of joke? Chris, you know where I hide the extra house key? I was surprised to find the house empty when I came home at 7. I tried calling you straight away, but your phone, I could not get through to it. Chris, did you take the IC charger? You know it does not work. Anyhow, I was very worried. I was about to go looking for you, but Mr. Sands told me he saw you and Susie, well, you know, hanging out. And, well, he convinced me. Perhaps I should leave you be. Oh, the festival's later today, is it not? A shame Azrael could not be here to go with you. You two had so much fun at those together. You would win so many whistles and toys. Which I had to, hide. Because you two and your father made so much noise. I don't like microwaves. I think the microwave is very silly. I like giving my food to the microwave and then my food come out hot, you know? I'm someone who does a lot of frozen meal prep because I'm poor, and chat, frozen meal prep is your best friend when you are poor. So I will bulk prep whenever I'm making food. I make anywhere from like 4 to 10 servings, freeze that shit, and then microwave. Michael cooks it for me. Michael makes sure my food's tasty. Just a little while before we go to bring Azrael home. I wonder if it would be nice to surprise him early. Appear suddenly in his dormitory. What would he think? We love Michael! Just a crazy thought. TVs are good at talking, but not good at listening. It's your mom's van. A door. You haven't attempted to open it in a long time. Through the window, you see Caddy wearing a weird outfit. Her sister tries to lick her face clean while Caddy pushes her away. You don't need to watch this. A grill upgraded by Sans. But how important to Sans can a grill be? I know you can't eat beans, but me and dried beans are best friends. Listen, live your best life. Yo, Vivi, thank you for the raid. Welcome on to everybody. Hello, folks. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident loud punk bastard on the internet. You can find me talking queer and leftist issues here on twitch.tv. Thank you so much. How are y'all doing? Everyone on my end, make sure you give Vivi some love. She's a wonderful mad scientist VTuber and good friend of the channel, as well as a fellow trans VTuber. We love supporting our trans siblings around here. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them. I'm a loud anarchist. We are currently playing some Deltarune. Be warned, I am sick. Chat, it is sick boy hours. I am well enough to be live, but not by a wide margin. Welcome on in, Resora, welcome in to Serena Philothy as well. Lovely to see y'all. Hi. Also, chat. 6 days from today is my 1 year on HRT anniversary. And I'm hoping desperately to finish a project in the meantime. Teehee. But everyone make sure you give some love to Vivi. What are we all up to tonight? I bark and I bite. Welcome to Deltarune. Why the fuck did you chat? Because it works. Because it fucking works. Chat when :3. Warframing? Oh shit! Everyone I know is playing Warframe these days. I swear, everyone I know. Oh, hey Chris. Upsy daisy. Ready for today's festival? I have a feeling it'll be my biggest sales ever. Chris, did I ever tell you that back when we were just young buds, your mother and I were voted Festival King and Queen? You tell me every year. Oh, is that so? Well, it wouldn't hurt to hear it again, would it? Oh, your mother. Ever since I laid eyes on her crooked smile. It was love at first sight. We became so famous in the annual nose-muzzling contest. We were voted Festival King and Queen year after year. Actually, that's why my store is called Flower King. Chris, you and Little Prince Azrael are royalty too. May I bring up a serious topic for a moment? Play some New Vegas will be get Dark Tided? Hell yeah. We love video gaming. Big enjoyer of video gaming. Fine. Chris, your mother. Living on a single teacher's salary. She tries to hide it, but I can't imagine it's not difficult. Chris, if things go well with Carol, I think I might be able to get my old job back. Promise. My giggles, my I'm just a loud fox thing. I'm just a loud fox thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not cute. Nothing is cute about me. I'm not cute. What if I killed you with a rock? What if I shot you with a gun? What if I...
Oh shit.
Threw rocks at you? And Sarah Day, thank you for the raid. Moz, we make sure we get a shout out as soon as we can. Hello everybody, hi folks. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident loud chaotic bastard on the internet. You can find me yapping queer and leftist issues. I'm an anarchist, a bastard, a problem. But I'm your problem now. Welcome on in everybody. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them. I'm an anarchist. I think I said that already. I'm currently sick. It is, in this moment, chat, sick boy hours, but we are surviving, we are maybe sorta kinda thriving, I'm honestly not sure. But in any case, we are currently 6 days out from my 1 year on HRT anniversary. Time keeps moving way too quickly, but we keep on loving, keep on fighting, keep on doing what we can. Thank you everyone for being here, thank you for the love and support, rah. You understand. Hey, little buddy. Ready for my big show today? Oh, whoops. Me and my girl are meeting up for the first time on stage. We'll sing our love in front of the whole town. You up early practicing too? Sorry, I know, but you could try solo. The people would like it, buddy. But friends, near your when your entertainment anniversary too, congratulations to your friend. I started on June 30th of last year. Hello everybody. How was your stream in Saturday? Hope you had a great time. Bye. Sorry, the illness is striking a little bit, so I'm having to pause every now and then to make sure that I am not too ill. I am simply doing my best. It was a lot of fun. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. We love to see folks thriving in any capacity. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Chat, I might have to blow my nose in a second. Whoopsie. Started with a speed climbing game and then did an MTG adventure. Hell yeah. Again, I'm just glad that you are living and thriving and enjoying. Where are my tissues? There are my tissues. Tissue box. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. I am not blowing my nose directly into the microphone. Pay me. Fucking give, if you want that so badly, fucking give me money. Listen, I may not be a capitalist, but I am in fact poor and bribable. Alright, one sec. Here we go. Deltarune today! How are you, Corn? Bye. Dangerous safety, what the fuck? What the... I swear to God, safety will do anything for the bit. I didn't put a price on this, and I'm realizing the flaws of my actions. Some people will pay for that, be careful. To be fair, I have been paid $10 to bark on stream before. Now I do it for free. Tem get knowledge. Tem learn. Yesterday, Tem finally learned. Tem learned. No class on weekend. What the fuck? What the f- Am I actually about to do this? I commit to the bit. You did commit to the bit. You did. You did. You committed to the bit. God, I hate all of you. Chat, if you don't want to hear me blow my nose live on stream, if you don't want to hear that, mute the stream for like 30 seconds. Alright? Are you satisfied? Chad, how do I end up in these situations? Ollie B, I'm sorry. What if I did it again? I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, chat, for the hype train. Was that worth it? Chat, there's a reason why I finally installed a mute button. There is a reason why I finally installed a mute button, alright? And it's so I can prevent you all from hearing shit like that. Poor Poor fucking Tem. What the fuck? What's Temmie doing here? It's fucking festival. Miss Toriel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. There's a white napkin on top of the tower. Imagining someone eating on top of this, you feel ill. Where's Scuff? Is Scuff not working? 1 second. You know, you're right. I haven't been Scuffed today. Is Scuff? Give me a second. Is it not working? That would be abnormal. Is it working? No. Why is it not working? Okay. Give me a second, chat. I gotta troubleshoot this. Services. VTube Studio. Disconnect. Connect. Allow. Did that do it? Give me a second. Does this mean icon is broken too? No, that one's handled manually. Are you working now? It's working! I fixed it! There you go, you can have some Scuff. Alright, 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 we're back in it. We're back in it. Chat, he's so good. Hate to raid and run, but I'm dying of sleep deprivation. Of course, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. Bark, bite, bite. Chat, I did it! I fixed the Scuff! Fucking 4 hours into stream. Whoopsie. That's not what I thought Scuff was, but I love it. I'm just a little guy, you know? The door is locked. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy, and it's my birthday. And you wouldn't hurt a little guy on his birthday. Managed to cram everything into the closet, even the rug. You know what they say, sleep tight, don't let the judge bear bite or something. I have never heard that one before. It's your birthday? No, it is not my birthday. Chat, it is not currently my birthday. My birthday is not for 3 more months. I'm very stressed about the fact that my birthday is approaching. Chris! Ha, Chris, ready for the festival? Nice streamer, Lancer. Ha, thanks, it's my tongue. And, speaking of saliva, did you know Susie's having her big date today? Chris, Fido, come and help us spiff her up. We'll be waiting in Lancer Castle. You mean my castle? It's not my birthday, chat. Well, Chris, shall we go? Are anything meaningful change here? This seems new. It's praying for good cheeses. You know, real and valid. It's praying for Mouse to get smashed with a giant cartoon mallet. Divine Angel, Master of Order and Chaos, please bless my cats so they may not do extra fire damage. And bless the cats of others so they may also do extra fire damage. I'm a piano. Yo, we just finished modding this organ. Gotta go foster son is being evil? No worries, no worries. Take care. Do what you gotta do, Ollie. All the best. Check the back wall. I can play all sorts of sweet noises. Kinda. I don't know what the last one is. That's cool though. Oh! Wait, that's so cool. I can do like guitar shit. One sec. Chad, this is so good. That's so good.
My liege, as training for Susie's courtship of the reindeer princess, we have built an extensively tall place for various darlings to wait at the top of. The only problem is we are all too sweaty to climb it ourselves. My liege, do what we cannot, and we shall record your best time.
Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Like, I really want to know now. Okay, okay. Not bad. Not bad. What was that? He thought he had found a private place. Not bad. Alright, alright, alright. I really love the climbing mechanics from this chapter. God, that was so fun. I'm really curious what new mechanics they're going to be bringing in here. Definitely exciting. Oh, I like the building isn't ready to be open yet for the TV building. Maybe there wasn't enough staff. Oh, because I fucked up during that one, huh? Oh, that's sad. Alright, I did my best. I did my best. It's fine. Of course I didn't get every single recruit. I gave it my best shot. I like that they're racing around, that's so cute. Yes, yes. Interesting measurements. What's it say? It says I'm very tall and beautiful.
Greetings, Susie, Queen.
Chris, Rousey, hey. I'm still figuring out what I'm gonna wear for my... when I, sing Noel today. Actually, give me a sec, okay?
Susie. Seems like she's gonna have a really special day, Chris. I wonder if there's anywhere we can help her. Ah, Lancer, I didn't notice you. Biking on the ceiling. Lancer? Who's that? I'm just a poor innocent boy. An innocent boy looking for some innocenter heroes to help design an outfit for my friend Susie.
God, I love this game.
This feels, familiar. It's new.
Outfit to thrash your date's ass, made by Lancer Industries. Are we not going to question the phrasing here? Why is stuck an option? Chat, do I lead into the bit? Chat, do I lead into the bit? I really don't want to, but it's really funny. Well, it's like, let me actually design like a decent outfit first, and then we'll lead into the bit, okay? Okay, let me have this first, alright? Let me like actually see what cool options we have before I do this. Lancer shirt is nice. Like, I want to see what actual cool stuff we've got. White pant, gray pant, black pant, Susie pant. Like, I fuck with this. This is cute. Like, you know, chat. Duct activates weird route. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, but like, I have not been doing the other routes with this. Like, I've not been doing that content. I've been avoiding like the extra bosses and things of that nature. And I've just been doing like regular content. Susie is a girl, yes. Do I actually want to lean into the duck, or do I want to take this seriously? Oh, that wasn't serious? Okay, cool. Cool. I can't read tone. I feel like the gray pants with the more stud lesbian vibe, I feel like Susie would go for it. You're probably right. I'm just a really big fan of black. I wear a lot of black. Punk boy moment. Duck. Chat. Duck. This outfit sucks ass. Is that okay?
Finished? Ho ho ho! I smell with my nose. Oh, wonderful clothes. Attention, my purple friend Susie.
Huh? What's up, Lancer?
All three of us made a costume for you.
Costume? You mean an outfit?
What is an outfit if not a costume of love? And the festival is the Halloween of romance.
I love that line. That's incredible. You're high-key slandering my goat right now. Fuck you. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'm trying to find the voice for Susie again, because back before I started HRT, I would just talk at the bottom of my register, but with like a more feminine slant to my vowel shapes. And I'm trying to find where it is in my range and register now. Hey, did anyone notice that this sucks ass? Especially now that I'm sick.
Oh, yes. It is to cancel out your normal greatness. Otherwise, kaboom, the soft cream girl may be destroyed.
Thanks, you guys. But maybe I don't need to. I'm printing it. I fucking love this game. Wait a second. How about I just try on the hat?
You mean the part we didn't select?
Good idea.
Undoing printing.
How about this?
Can't beat the classic Susie, right, Chris? Yes, me too. Now, don't forget your accessory.
A badge of your face.
Yes. It doubles as a cookie if you get hungry.
Well, I'll try not to eat it right away. Alright, I think I'm as good as I'm gonna be, I guess. Why is there a vor counter? Listen, it's not my fault vor keeps coming up, okay? It's not my fault my community is obsessed with vor. We're an extremely normal Twitch community. Nothing weird happens here. It's not my fault. I didn't start this. Chat, I was not at VorCon 2025 at Megaplex last year. Just, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What about 2026? Megaplex happens in August. Thanks, guys. I'll just put it back on before I leave. Let's go. Yo, Trans Knight, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello, folks. Hi, mods. Can we get a shout out? Hi, everybody. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident loud punk bastard on the internet. You can find me talking queer and leftist issues here on Twitch.tv and in video essays on YouTube and in short form content on various other platforms. Hi, everybody. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm a little bit under the weather right now. You can probably hear it in my voice. I do apologize. We are pushing through and streaming regardless because chat Deltarune today. Deltarune today. I hope you're all doing absolutely incredible. Everyone on my end, make sure you give Trans Knight some love. Fellow trans anarchist streamer, good friend of the channel, someone who I greatly respect and appreciate. Please make sure y'all give some love. Hi everybody, how are you? What's up? Oh, also, hey. Chat. We are currently 6 days away from my 1 year on HRT anniversary. So that's cool. That's pretty cool. Yay for hormones, I guess. No, I hope everyone's having an absolutely incredible evening. Let me go through and say hi to everybody. Welcome on into Fenuri. Hello, Cindy Vela. Hello, Ellie and Sin. Hello, Twilight Synergy. Hello, That Trans Knight in the Flesh. How are you doing today? Hello, Kanto Kate. Builder Bear. What's everyone up to? I just hit 4 years, June 6th. Proud of you. Congratulations on 6 years. Genuinely. What were y'all up to tonight? Love hormones. Couldn't live without them. It is pretty fucking cool. HRT, I will say, pretty fucking cool. Big enjoyer of HRT. I'm working on a video essay that I'm hopefully going to be releasing on the day if I get it done in time. Your bed. It has some Susie hair on the other blanket. Wait, my bed spikes. Sometimes I want no spikes. HRT, pretty fucking cool. Is Susie's spiked bed. Man, this bed is super comfy. Guess if I used it, I'd be sleeping on the floor IRL. Cis hormone fan versus trans HRT enjoyer. HRT is pretty fucking cool, you know? It's a good time. I do quite enjoy it. I think HRT does some cool stuff. Huh?
Susie, go enjoy your sweet snow cone festival. We've got our own festival going on in our rooms. The Lantern Olympics.
I need to know more. Did run later though, so lurk to have food. Of course, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. That goes for everyone who came in with the raid. If you need some food, some water, some rest, go get that. I am currently ill. I am sick. I am not taking care of myself. Chat, you should not look up to me. I am an extremely poor role model. But no, take care of yourselves first and foremost. Boulder Bear, make sure you get some sleep. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Awesome. What games are you guys doing?
Basketball. I'm the ball.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Discus. I'm the ball. Evil Laughs Contest. I'm the ball. Poorly received mascot tie-in game. I'm the mascot. And Lancer Ball.
Are you the ball?
Nope, too dangerous. That's lesser dad.
It's hard when you're taller than me. Yeah, chat, I'm 5'10". Just bear that in mind. Anyway, let me drink some water, I guess. Chat, I love drinking water and eating fresh fruit. Chat. I love y'all. I've been saying this a lot lately, but just for anyone who needs to hear it. Genuinely, drinking some water and eating a vegetable will fix you. I'm not saying it's gonna solve all your problems. But please drink some water and eat a vegetable. You will feel better. Anyway, I've learned this lesson the hard way. Hey, what's that room over there? Your room?
Sorry, it's still really dusty and dirty, so
what?
So you can't go inside until I clean it.
Come on, what are you hiding that's that embarrassing? Last one there's a fresh egg.
So Susie, wait.
You guys even want to pop in? Of course, you take care, Beldecker. Appreciate you, but my bite. This is true. Drinking water, eating fruit and veggie, and sleeping well are very important. Please take care of yourselves. You will feel better. Not fixed, necessarily, but better. Here, even looking at a genuine citrus fruit once a year will ward off scurvy. Please eat fruit. It's empty.
My own room. I don't need a room. At least that's what I thought. So I never.
You live here. Why do we have rooms and not you?
Making you two happy is my purpose. If I think about it, there's no reason for me to have anything.
That's the stupidest goddamn thing I ever heard. You see this stupid excuse for a room? I don't care what the reason is. Me and Chris are gonna fill it up, wall to wall. Let's leave the most badass room in the castle. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. I do apologize.
Susie!
Look, you can't be the only one with an empty room. It's too sad, you know? Wherever we go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture. Right, Chris? Come on!
Chris, Susie is so nice. It makes my heart hurt. I don't really have any hobbies or interests. Baking, sewing, singing, those are all just things I thought to do for you two. But recently, I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions, my own likes, my own dislikes, my own desires, my own fears. Please tell me, should a darkener be feeling like this? Oh. Chat, I'm having emotions. I'm not sniffling because of the emotions, for the record. I'm sniffling because I'm ill, but I'm feeling emotion. Apologies, I'm blowing my nose again, cause Jesus Christ, chat. Before stream I was like, oh, I'm starting to feel normal, and I'm suddenly not feeling normal anymore. Why is illness like this, chat? Why does it come in waves? I hate this shit. One moment. Diet Coke is not a suitable replacement for water. Neither is Pepsi. Neither is Dr. Pepper. No. Alright. Chat, I'm normal. Is mayonnaise a vegetable? Hi, Vexgal. How are you doing today? No, there are no vegetables. Are there vegetables in mayonnaise? What's mayonnaise made of? Egg yolk? Egg. What's in mayonnaise instead of egg? I don't remember what's in mayonnaise instead of eggs. Water's so nasty, though. Okay, flavor packets. Put flavor packets in it. They make low-calorie flavoring packets that you can put in your water. So far, iffy. I'm sorry to hear, Vexgal. I hope things get better. Alright, everybody, welcome back from the ads. Apologies, folks. I had to stand up to blow my nose again. Mayonnaise, oops, all eggs edition. Chat, I don't know what goes into mayonnaise aside of eggs, okay? As far as I'm concerned, that's egg sauce. Doing my best today, alright? Quite fond of instant iced tea. Instant iced tea is delicious. But no, there's lots of like flavor hydration mixes you can get. Just please drink at least a glass of water a day, okay? Did you not do this last chapter? I had a different interaction since I did it in chapter 4. I don't think I did. I think I missed this, honestly. Please be yourself. Chris, hearing that from you, I might just... Alright, furniture piece number 1. Thanks, Susie. Let's go, Chris. My first gift, and my first proper belonging. Thank you. I'll always treasure this, Chris. And the thingy. You also treasure that. By process of elimination, this is the best piece. Best thing in Rousey's room. Do you get any revenue from me if I'm theoretically doing like tentative subscribing? Like theoretically subscribing in June,
stop subbing in July, then subbing in August, and stop subbing? I don't know. Like, you can subscribe for a singular month and that will give revenue. But not if you're like canceling mid-sub. Hello, good apple boy, how are you doing? Welcome on in, Barber Bite Bite. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Y'all, good apple boy is a really, really sweet artist, absolutely deserving of your time and support. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I had planned to cook up a costume from this. Oh, I see you make jeans in there. That's why it's blue. Denim poisoning. Very smart and safe. Hamster. Enjoy your D&D. What do you want? What? You dare insult my greatest mark of pride?
No, we actually really like it.
Ah, rich coming from you, pasty. Fine, I shall indulge you. I remember it like it was yesterday. A blissful time, an era of harmony with lighteners. A golden age where we were held, cherished. But one day, the hand of a lightener slipped. A disaster struck. I was torn with a scar that could be seen even from the back. A single scarred king that rendered the whole kingdom obsolete. We were banished, relegated to eternal darkness. Now, this mark is my pride, a mark of glory. Of the revenge I will one day take on you, lot. Interesting. I feel like that's definitely saying something. Ah. Chat. Ah. You know. Ah.
Oh, welcome home. Things have changed here again in Archivist Town. Your town's love is cracked. Perhaps you don't treasure this place so much, but it treasures you, whatever you do.
What does that mean? Interesting. Interesting. Gotta love a moist town. Gay people, or rather straight people. This is the Love Dojo. It's only for couples. And literally only couples. As diversibly by two people only to be in love. Get it? Forecast says 3's a forbidden number. That being said, could we get your opinion on something? Like, does Clover count as one person or 3? I'm not sure if I should support this relationship or be very intolerant. Alright. Ready, Chris? We probably won't be coming back here today. I suppose so. I guess this is it then.
Have a wonderful day today, you two.
I can't believe they're against polyamory. This is so sad.
Make sure to ride lots of rides. Have lots of treats. And don't forget to eat your costume.
Oh, yeah, thanks. No! Alright, how's the outfit look? Like trash. Oh, yeah. My outfit, only works in the dark world, huh? Alright, let's go, I guess. Oh, yeah, Chris. I was thinking, if things go well today, we might have another shot at getting into Noel's house, right? And if we do that, we can try to get the code again. So don't worry, it's all part of the plan. Just help me make sure everything goes good. Noelle, hey!
Hi, Susie. And, Chris?
You look, nice.
Huh? Thanks. You look nice too.
Hi, Turtling Bird, how are you doing today?
So, what do you want to do first? Um,
Chris, figure it out.
huh? Yeah, Chris, be your tour guide. It is kind of easier having Chris here after all.
Obviously. Oh, she's so hopeless. Chat, she's so hopeless. Stop looking at books, it's the weekend. We love Susie and her lesbian girlfriend. And they were both idiots. Always, chat. No other way to be. Chris, it's good to see you in church, even if it is haunted church. Chris, may I confide something in you? When I arrived at the Great Hall to set up this morning, the sight set me aghast. Sanctuary in shambles, candles, books torn and strewn about. Fearing a robbery, I rushed to my office where I found a handwritten note. Not one of defamation or ransom, but instead, a message of encouragement, invoking my father's name. It told me to follow my dreams. How could they know? And how could they write so confidently, with so many misspellings, with so many errors? That's just it, the imperfection lent to its sincerity. Next time I would like to write my own sermon, Chris. Cool Haunted Blood? Chat, I love this game. Very good game.
Psst, Noelle, maybe you don't know, but Chris is kind of awesome at piano. Oh, really? Is that so? You should hear them play sometime. Sure, only if they want to. Chris? How can you let Noelle go with the purple beast? Is this revenge for all the way back then? I told you, I already cast apology spells. I admit, I was weak, the fear took me. I left you to complete the summoning alone. Do you really still curse me for that?
There's so much happening in this game, I kinda love it. Hey ho, Mistletoe. How's it going with your...
Fine, Dad. It's really nice you got better for the festival.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Did you need something?
Just so you know, Dad, I brought Susie over yesterday and I made her play the guitar. Mom saw and...
I know, Mistletoe. She told me. So I gave her my special sweet talk, hoping she'd get it. Only kinda worked, but she's not gonna hassle you anyway. She's down south of town, investigating. She said she'll be back to crown king and queen. Or maybe it'll be two queens this year. Oh, they're so silly, chat. Enjoy your lurk, of course, of course, of course. Purple Bite Bite. Keep yourself spoiler free.
I set myself an allowance for myself this year. Can you guess what I spent it on? The last of my funds, once again down the hole. Damn you, oh circular dough.
Hey, screw you, don't call her circular.
He didn't mean dough, Susie. Fried dough balls of octopus. Don't you want to try it? It's only 2G. It's only for free.
Huh, octopus? It just tastes like raw. Onion? Yeah, no thanks. Wait, I want to see what everyone reacts to that.
It doesn't have real octopus in it, right? You know me, I'm more of a soy milk and cookies kind of girl.
Better than milk and ketchup, you ever try that?
Only when someone said it was strawberry milk.
Dude, I thought I could make strawberry milk too.
Maybe she's misunderstanding, but her face.
This test will test the strength of your bonds. Hit it together with your partner to win.
Who should do the hammer games together?
You two. Yeah, you ready, Noelle? Let's go.
Remember, Susie, it's all about timing. I'll count down. Ready? I hit it first, I win! Susie, we're supposed to hit it at the same time. You know, if the bell rings, it means the two of you must, get along really well.
Damn, the bell rung. Guess that means we're like,
Well, enough of that game for now.
God, they're so cute. What the fuck? His flesh is stretched out as a sacrifice. Susie is... I love her. I love her so much. What the fuck? Why is she so good?
My sister would never admit to it, my cooking is better. Hey, Chris, thanks for bringing your friend to the diner yesterday.
Hey, no problem. It was just like so special.
Special?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta get that one-on-one time. Can't wait to do it again. Me and Chris.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah. And if there's leftovers, or if, of our what we eat it, we would give it to Noelle.
Thanks?
And also, she can be there,
Oh, I can?
helping to make the leftovers, while me and Chris are under the table, making for scraps. I don't think that's how that works. Susie! Oh, Susie, sweet girl. She's trying her hardest. I love her. I would do anything for her. Oh.
I lost. I'm losing my inhibitions. Will I ever be able to come back from this? Am I changing permanently? The ground is a festival of water.
Hi, Sans. Hey, if it's Chris and the Crizzlers, sup? Ugh, Chris, the hell are you talking to this guy? Don't we, like, hate him? We hate him, that's why. I guess that makes sense. Hey, Dumbskull, we hate you. So we are gonna talk to you, and enjoy doing it, despite of that. Sounds great, miss. Okay, say your thing. Sure. If you talk to me again, Hey, wanna ride the Ferris wheel?
What do you think, Chris?
Go have gay sex! Chat, gay sex! Anyway. I guess, if you're daring us to.
Come on, Noelle. You trained for this.
See you in a minute, Chris. Close your eyes and think about what they're doing now! You closed your eyes. You thought about what they might be doing. But you didn't think about it very hard. Instead, you wondered about the qualifications of Sans. He doesn't seem certified to run a Ferris wheel. Didn't someone else run this last year?
That was nice.
Yeah, that was nice. Sucks we couldn't see that far, though. The ride only went halfway up.
Yeah, I wish you could have seen the lake. It's so pretty.
Hey, weirdo. We waved, but your eyes were closed.
If I weren't Susie, you might throw dirt at us.
Yeah, I was kind of disappointed you didn't. Chat, is this the gay sex I keep hearing so much about? Is this what happens when lesbians have sex? Why are you also over here, sir? Ice cream. Come get your ice cream. You can get my ice cream too. Just $1. How about it? Got anything purple?
I'll have, oh, the holiday twist.
Okay, wait a sec. Okay, there you go. One for everyone. Here, Chris, you can lick the melted parts off my hand.
Here, Chris, just have mine.
What the fuck? Cool. Guess that means you're sharing with me.
Huh?
Hey, that's 3 creams. Looks like you qualify for a punch card. Huh? What do we have to do? Not much. Just take this marker. And draw your friends on here, so I'll remember you. Easy. How's this? Perfect. So what do we get? Well, nothing. What? I just told you to fill out the card. Didn't say it was good for anything.
Susie, your face.
I thought we got Noelle. Maybe we can open this door.
What are they both expecting me to do? Tem, draw caricature booth. Okay, I draw. Okay, I drawed. It's my original caricature.
I'm so glad for you, Tem. I'm so happy for you. Amazing. You're doing so well. No response. Knockable door. Alright, Team Knock, you ready?
Sure.
What the knock was so powerful. I realize now that the strongest knock can't be made alone. It must come from the bonds of eternal companionship. Nice. Can you do something about there only being one teacup? Alright, I'm working on it. There's only one giant teacup. What the hell are we supposed to do with just one? There's some tears longer in this game. I actually didn't notice that. That's so cute. Wait. Oh my god. Chat, why is this game, like, amazing? What the fuck? I need to blow my nose again. Chat, I hate being sick. Chat, being sick sucks. What the fuck? I hate chat, I fucking hate being sick. I am genuinely so mad about it. What the fuck did I do to deserve getting sick? Like, why does this keep happening to me? Alright. Sorry, that's enough whining and complaining from me. I'm just so tired of getting sick. I hate it.
My dearest Noelle, there you are. Let's go. Love Captain speaking. Set thrusters to pity date. Because, I pity anyone not on a date with you, huh? Birdly, you're a great friend, but I don't want to be your pity date. Oh. Well then, Susan, I suppose today is your lucky day.
I'm with Noelle, dumbass.
Oh. Crisscross applesauce.
We need them.
Oh. And every SUV needs its fourth wheel.
Birdly, me and Susie are maybe on our first date right now, so...
Oh. Noelle, I give you my project partner's blessing. Anytime you need a wingman, I'll be right here.
Thanks, Birdly. Just have a good immune system? God, I wish. Universe decided you're too powerful to not be nerfed. Chat, I got sick 8 times last year. 8 times last year. I think this is only like the 2nd or 3rd time I've gotten sick this year, but I'm still mad about it. I hate how poor my immune system is. It's genuinely a problem. It's already bright outside. Go to sleep. Take care of yourself. The window is shut and the voice talks quietly. I wonder if Officer Undyne will come back soon. Her roughhousing really was a blemish on our society, but without her, I'm waiting overtime for Blocky to come home. Oh, Chris, what a surprise to see you with Noelle. Need a chaperone for the Ferris wheel again?
No.
All of you, just take any flowers you like. Any friends of our family get flowers for free.
There's no way I'm not paying him money.
You talk to the flowers. Good idea, Chris. A pinch of love really peps them up. They are very pretty. Stares through you, perceives you. Ah!
Should we finish our ice cream at the beach?
Guess that means ditching the festival. No, we're gonna continue being at the festival. More festival. We have a couple things left to interact with.
Hey, neighbor. Voting for the festival king and queen?
What? Didn't your dad tell you? Well, my dad'll tell you then. Fell out of pape, put in the box, catter him up. Then tonight, on the hometown Holiday Manor stage, Mayor Carol will crown 2 lucky dovers, king and queen. These 2 freaks will get to lead the couples parade, as all the couples in town walk hand in hand out of City Hall, with Rudy's bewitchful lights twinkling all around.
Oh. You, never knew about that part, Susie?
No, I thought it was just like bumper cars and shit. But, the other thing sounds cool. To watch, maybe.
Sure. Watching. That would be nice.
It's the voting box for Festival King and Queen. Who cares? What do you even get for winning?
I think you get a crown.
A crown? Alright, everyone vote me for king.
Chris, could you vote for me as
Queen? You took a ballot. Who do you write down for king? Susie was written down as king. Who do you write down as queen? Noelle was written down as queen. What do you do with the ballot?
Oh shit.
Thank you for the raid, Super Camp Board. Bye bye. How are you doing? Mods, can we get a shout out? Hi folks, I'm AE. I'm your loud punk bastard here on the internet. I am currently a little bit under the weather, but we are currently enjoying our first look at Deltarune Chapter 5. How goes it? It's lovely to see y'all. Hope you're taking care of yourselves. Hope you had a good stream. If you need some food, some water, some rest, absolutely do what you need to do. We're doing our best right now. As I stated, I am currently what we in the business call fucking ill. I am currently experiencing what we in the business refer to as, oh, you understand. You get it. But hey, we're doing the best we can. We're living, we're loving, we're fighting. It is a wonder to see you, as it always is. Hope you recover soon. I'm doing my best. Always. We're currently enjoying Deltarune, chillin', yapping as we're off to do. I'm also about to hit my 1 year in HRT in a few days. So, like, life is good and chaotic and messy and a lot. But hey, it's how it goes. Call them accepting, but they can't eat cheese. So much for the lactose tolerant left. This is funny because I am fully lactose tolerant. I can eat cheese. Welcome back, Artemis. Welcome back from Germany. How was your trip? It's lovely to see you again. Thanks for voting, Chris. In return, when the internet's back, I'll give you 100 cheesy points and a shout out on my blog. Unless that's... Don't erase your answer. I'll be back later, of course, of course. Take care of yourself first and foremost. It was really cool. Get to see so much classic art and architecture. Hell yeah.
I'm Milk Looker. I'm here hoping they play the natural sounds of milk. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I admit I may have a bit of stage fright, but today I've got the courage to overcome it. Today, someone special is coming to perform with me. That's right. Any moment now, my girlfriend. She's about to show her beautiful face and... Oh my god, like, talk about second pot embarrassment. OMG, this is like never leave the house again level pathetic. It's like kind of cute, you know, like a dying mouse. I could like save him. Yeah, oh my god, I could like totally save the day. Oh my god, Caddy saves the day, so cool. Chris, oh my god, hold my spot. Girlfriend? Lol, no way, you wish. Oh my god, hey ladies, this guy was like the class loser. He never had a girlfriend, so I'm like saving him. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.5, go.
No, I'm glad you enjoyed your trip, genuinely. Bye. Old Fancy Pants here bragging you can eat expired milk. Yeah, and suffer. Die mad about it. I have a question about HRT if you mind. Were you scared to start? Yeah, I was scared to start HRT. If I can be completely honest, like, I had my hesitancies. There is a reason that I knew I was trans for about a decade before I started. I have an entire video that's basically me talking about all of those hesitancies and about the mental baggage I had to unpack before I felt comfortable starting. That is what I Don't Regret Girlhood is. It's one of my video essays over on my YouTube channel. I started HRT at this point just shy of a year ago. In 5 days, it will be my, sorry, 6 days, it will be my 1 year on HRT anniversary. Um, and I'm not, how do I say? I don't think HRT fixed my life, you know? There's a lot of people who talk about or who express feelings about HRT as being like this thing that fixed them, that changed their life for the better, that HRT uh saved them in some capacity. And that's not how I personally feel about it. Um for me, it has helped me reach closer to where I wanted to be, but I did a lot of the work of unpacking my selfhood well before I started. That said, I think HRT has been a very worthwhile experiment. As far as like the choice to start, a thing that helped me very much was the knowledge that like this didn't have to be something permanent. I was completely free to start HRT, and if I decided I didn't like it, I could pause. I could take a break. Uh, in fact, I don't intend to be on HRT forever. I am non binary. My identity is a lot more complicated than just like being binary, femme, or masc. Um, and so making HRT less of a commitment and more of a process that I could take at my own pace and that I could start and stop at will was helpful. Um, I very much intend to at some point stop. And then maybe I'll pick it back up again. For me, part of my existence as a non-binary person, my HRT is going, or my transition is going to be something that I take slow and at my own pace and that I experiment with. Gender is my playground. Um, some effects of HRT are reversible, some aren't. But if you start HRT and you start to feel like it's wrong, you are completely right, or you're okay to decide to take a break. You know, take your time with it. I'm hopeful to move to Germany for college and they have free HRT. I hope you're able to get onto it. I hope you're able to move to Germany and I hope you were able to access HRT safely there. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I just noticed something. One sec. Oh my god, I had a fucking crop filter on that entire time. I'm gonna cry. Professional Twitch streamer, chat. Professional Twitch streamer. Oh, that bothers me. No worries, Pyro. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Don't get spoiled if you don't want to get spoiled. Chat, sometimes I don't notice these things. Went to the Pokemon store and they had Groudon. Hell yeah, congratulations. Did you get a Groudon? You don't get it. If you're not, I don't get it. If you're not my pizzerina. Hello, video game? Hello, video game? Wait, did the game crash? Give me a second. Chat, the game might be frozen. I'm getting memory and CPU usage off of it, and a little bit of GPU. Hello? Nothing I'm doing is progressing the dialogue. Huh. Give me a second, chat. We're gonna try that again. I don't want to take a break. Chat, I want to stream my normal 6 hours. Huh? Oh, it's my controller. What happened to my controller? It was an issue with my controller. Well, shit. That's inconvenient. Hopefully I didn't... Oh, I lost a lot of progress there. I don't know how many of these interactions actually carry weight or meaning. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna do a bunch of them again just because I don't know how many of them impact something, but fuck. My brain feels chemically right and that's enough for me. Real and valid, you know? Real and valid. But no, like, ultimately with HRT, like, you know if it's right. You'll start HRT, you'll be on it for a bit, you'll know if it's right. And it's okay for it to be a stop and go kind of process. Take your time with it. Illness. Chad, I'm dying. Chad, I'm fucking dying. You close your eyes. You remember your brother riding on the ride with Des. He waves at you from the window with a big smile. You throw a dirt claw at Des in the window and miss. Your mother pulls your ear. Your father laughs. Your mother also pulls your father's ear. Your mother laughs. Noel's dad laughs. Carol pulls his ear and he laughs harder. Noel, confused, holds on to your other ear but doesn't pull it. Everyone laughs. Boy, that sucks. If you tried not, God, I wish. I wish that worked. Need to do so much research on estrogen before hopefully start in like a billion years, but it helps. I mean, if you have any questions, I know a lot about HRT, particularly about injections, and I am happy to answer any questions to the best of my abilities. Both trans femme and trans masc HRT, I have a lot of info on. And so I did it, literally accidentally got a hit of estrogen off my wife, and the gears started turning the right ways, and said, oh, that's what's wrong. Real, you know? Sometimes you try it, and you realize that it's right, you know? Gender, like life, is not black and white. It's not binary. It's messy and fun, something to experiment with and fall in love with the nuance of. I've low-key thought about transitioning since I was 13. Now it's kind of a problem because I get anxiety to go out in public because I see pretty girls in pretty outfits and get sad. Why can't I look like that? You can, though. You can. And it sounds to me like it's the right step, you know? Does it affect other hormones if I've got to inject them? Take some for medical stuff. I think those would affect each other. It depends on what other medications you're on. If we're talking like... Because, like, most medications are not hormones. If you specifically mean hormones, maybe. But, like, most medications are not hormones. Do you have a question? What's your mic and vocal gender again? I am running a Shure SM7B through a Cloud Lifter, followed by a Focusrite Scarlett Solo, I think 2nd gen. And I have a handful of plugins running on my microphone. They're mostly the Reaper's free plugins. That was nice. Alright. My mom says she supports me but doesn't want me to transition, so that's not fun. But hey, got an address in Germany. Your mom's a fucking coward. And I urge you to transition. How do you spell that? 1 second. Sure, SM7B. This is like one of the most well-known microphones in the content creation space. The Shure SM7B is a absolute workhorse of a microphone. It's a very expensive microphone, but it's like the microphone that every content creator uses. If I can be honest, it's a little bit overhyped as a microphone. Not because it's bad, just because, like, it is an extremely... It's a very flat microphone. It's a very, very flat microphone. So you pay $400 for this workhorse of a mic, but it's just a little bit flat, and I think there's a lot of mics that are a little bit cheaper, but can achieve similar quality if you're willing to properly tune them. But, you know. It is an out-of-the-box, very clear workhorse of a mic, even if it is a little bit flat. Can stay until shortly after you enter the dark mode. That's as far as I got. Completely fair. I'm not sure how long I'm going to go tonight, just because sick, but I'm guessing you like music, so which is better, over-ear headphones or earbuds? I'm personally a fan of over-ear headphones. It does depend on what you're using them for. Personally, I actually can't do most earbuds because I have extremely narrow ear canals, and so I find a lot of them to be extremely painful. I'm trying to currently find a solution for earplugs that work well at shows, because I want to protect my hearing, especially when I go to more hard stuff. But most of them are, again, painful. So I don't have much experience with earbuds. That said, like, if you're doing any kind of actual studio audio work, you need over ears because they isolate the noise better. It's hard when you have 4 ears, indeed, indeed, indeed. But yeah, I would argue if you're looking for something to use for like studio audio purposes, over ears. They're going to isolate the noise better, give you a better surround sound experience. But just for casual day-to-day use, whatever's more comfortable for you, honestly. Oh yeah, insulin should not be affected by HRT. You should be totally fine with that. Absolutely. Something I can help with, I shoot shotguns professionally for my high school, and I run a custom set of earplugs specifically made for me and my ears. Fascinating. About $5,200 depending on company. Got it. I will have to look into that sometime. Okay. Because the only company I found that makes like reusable earplugs for narrow ears is is it Eargasm or Soundgasm? I don't remember. It's one of those. One of those names. But noted. Because those would have been like $50. Ice cream. Get your ice cream. You can get my ice cream too. Alright. I hate this man. It's Soundgasm. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, listen, I couldn't remember which was the correct name. Alright, alright, alright. I'm a little bit ill at the moment. And what we in the business call under the weather. My boyfriend did something with the dialogue Sandra just had. Oh. Okay. I'm just trying to get the important directions that I think might influence something real quick. I'm just a little guy, okay? Chat, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. You would have heard a little guy on his birthday. It's not my birthday. My birthday is in September. The pun term might be related to an unseen item which stands in Undertale. Oh, fascinating. I really want to go back and replay Undertale one of these days because it's one of those games I haven't played since I was a child, you know?
Oh, Chris, look, your mom's gardening in your yard. Should we go say hi?
Nah. Doesn't she look kind of busy?
I guess so. Well, we don't have to.
Soulzorn. Soulzorn. Funny story. Funny story, Soulzorn. Would you like to guess what night my birthday is? Would you like to guess my birth date? Actually, you know this. You probably know this. My birthday is, in fact, on the 21st of September. My actual birthday, chat. My actual birthday. This is not a joke. This is not a bit. Chat, my actual birthday is, in fact, on September 21st. I was born September 21st, 2001. This is not a joke. This is not a bit. I've been cursed with this for my entire life. It is my curse to bear, chat. No one is important to remember that day. Exactly. It's about me. Chat. They wrote that song about me. When the fuck did Earth, Wind, and Fire release that song? When did they release that? Chat, that song is about me, actually. They wrote that song about me. They knew that I would exist and I'd be a really cool guy who you need to remember, you know? Chat, being sick sucks ass. First release 1978. Yeah, it was a prophecy. They predicted my existence. Alright. You are pretty rad. I'm so cool that they wrote a song about me. Can I do math? 23 years before I was born. Chat, I'm 24. What the fuck? I'm 24. Since yesterday, I've been the one sending him texts, pretending to be his girlfriend. I just wanted to see him smile, to give him some hope. Bratty, she was lying to me. That it would make him happy. I guess I was lying to myself too, believing it. What do I do now? If I tell him Pizzarina was me, won't that just make everything even worse? We love Trans Night, good friend of the channel, bye. At least you're not 25, I'll be 25 soon. Okay, so I get to choose who goes up and talks to him. Oh.
Man, this whole fake girlfriend thing. Chrissy, I thought it was like so funny at first.
Because I was like doing it over the phone. Guess I couldn't see like how serious he was taking it. Like this is literally actually killing me with cringe. Oh god, someone needs to like literally stop him right now. Your fault. Like me? Me? I guess you're right. Maybe I did like go too far. But like if I like go up there, people would like see us together or something. Okay, I'll just like God, lie and say I'm my own twin sister or something, then fake my death later. God, okay, like here I go. Arcahart, bark bark bite bite. I'm just a guy, Chad. I'm just a guy. Hi, girlfriend? Like, actually, everyone, this is my girlfriend, Pizzarina. Wait, and the fires of our passion are going to burn you into stuffed crust. Come on, Rita, just like we practiced. Let's go. Girlfriend. Like, girlfriend. You're my girlfriend. Let's go. Can I, like, say something for a sec? I I know. I know what you want to say. I'm not exactly what you imagined, right? Look, I admit it. The pictures I sent to you, I shrunk them down to pixels so you wouldn't see the real me. But you know, Pizzarina, you're every bit as sweet and kind as I could have hoped. Huh? Did you only like me because of my hot pics? Rena, I've managed to download hot pics online, but I've never managed to download a loving girlfriend. As I talk to you, talk to the woman, your kindness, your human, your texts, they made me realize you're so much more than your bikini. You're just an amazing person with a pizza themed name. And I want to be the same to you too. Okay, but like. Oh, I forgot. My gifts. Look, I spent my whole paycheck on this. And Icy's Pizza's lover card? Yes, as long as we're dating, we can get one large heart-shaped pizza 3 times a week. Huh, that's cool. And it only works if we're like dating? Yeah, they check. Huh, that's cool. So, want to see the rest of the festival? Maybe ride on the Ferris wheel? Yeah. You know what? Sure. Straight people. Chat. Straight people. Straight people. Okay, sorry, I had to blow my nose again. Alright. Chris, why don't we hide in the trees to watch that? Icky hetero sex. I know, right? Chat. Straight people in my video game? What the fuck? Also, there will be an ad ending soon. I do apologize, folks. Twitch has forced me to run ads. You know the drill. Why is my thing breaking again? Huh? Huh? Okay. Alright, I got scared. I got so scared there. I was so concerned something was actually broken with this cutscene. Ew. In the end, if he's smiling, that's all I can ask for. I feel like I'm getting inspiration for a new ice cream flavor. Pizza and poison. The poison would be green apple syrup. Wow, the enemy alligator girl was his girlfriend? Oh my god! Way to go, enemy alligator girl. I never thought anyone would like her, lol. When will they stop shoving it down our throats? I play video games to escape from the hetness, I know, right? God, it sucks. What the fuck is this shit? If you want the best relationship possible, to explore every avenue, right? Can't be straight forever and promise it was the best option. Exactly. Chat, you gotta try to be gay at least once in your life. Alright. I'm gonna let the ad end, and then I will continue my reading and rambling and reading and voice acting of the game. Oh god, why am I sick, chat? Who made me sick? Who fucking did this to me? What did I do to deserve this? What the fuck did I do to deserve this shit? I said ah rah 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 rah. There's a difference. There's a difference between ara ara and ara rah rah, you know? One is me being a loud, obnoxious foxboy. Chat, get gayer. Honestly, I think that people refuse relationships based on gender. I'll be honest. I also do not understand like the notion of being like monosexual, as in only being attracted to like one gender. That is a thing that I really struggle to understand. I say this as someone who is primarily into men, but still has like specific genres and types of women that I am into. Uh, I think okay, hear me out. Gender is not real in that gender is a performance. Yes, of course, we have our internal sense of who we are, uh, which we oftentimes will express externally by playing into the social expectations of the gender that we occupy. But gender itself is not real. It is something distinct from pronouns or from body parts or from any uh, element of the performance, you know. You are not your gender because of the clothes you wear or the pronouns you use or the body parts you have. Gender is its own thing aside of all of that, right? And I think at a certain point you also have to understand under that lens that gender is not a thing that can be externally verified. You know, it is a complex internal experience. At a certain point, we have to accept cannot be externally recognized or verified, and is a complex internal experience. Taking that all a step for a step further, I think we have to acknowledge that to a certain extent, sexuality is also fake. The way that I have come to understand it, when gender is not real, we have to understand to a certain extent that sexuality is not also real. But when we live in a culture wherein we carry preconceived notions of what it means to be in a certain gendered or sexed category or whatever it may be, we develop appreciations for specific dynamics that exist within and without of them. Um, and I recognize this in myself as well. The ways in which I am attracted to men and to women are different because they feed into different specific fantasies and precognitions of what gender means and how it interacts with my own identity. And I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that, but I just struggle so much at times to understand the experience of being solely attracted to someone to one gender on the grounds that they are that gender. You know? I like the way you describe these things. Thank you, I appreciate it. I spend a lot of time writing video essays and shit, so I've gotten pretty good at trying to boil down ideas like this to understandable, workable terms. It's like saying looks is all that matters. Like, ultimately, this shit's really complicated, and none of that invalidates our experiences. Um, but I think it can I think these two things can be true at the same time, you know? I think it can simultaneously be true that sexuality, or rather, I think it ultimately comes down to like, of course, the ways in which we experience sexuality are based in our um, pre-existing understanding of what it means to be a specific gender and how people of that gender act and express the roles they occupy in our own relationship with that. Like, of course that's the case. Is it an inherently bad thing? Not necessarily. I'm a little bit more on the gender abolitionist side of things. I'd like to see more of this deconstructed, but not inherently. But I think it's an interesting thing to talk about, you know? When we properly break down power structures, because I'm of the mind that, like, we cannot tear down patriarchy without deconstructing gender itself. The problem with patriarchy is not men holding power over women, it is that one gendered class holds power over another. And that is not a thing that is inherent to men or masculinity. To properly deconstruct patriarchy and to build a society aside of it is to deconstruct the very idea that there is something that meaningfully socially distincts men from women entirely. Um, which I think a lot of people are not ready to have that conversation, but it's a conversation that I do enjoy having. Uh, but all that said, um, where was I going with that? Shit. I lost the thread. I lost the thread. Um, where was that thread going? I'm a little more gender abolitionist leaning in that I do not believe we can fully deconstruct patriarchy and the existence of gendered and sexed violence without deconstructing the very notion that women and men are in any way meaningfully different. Uh, but that doesn't erase the fact that doesn't mean that it's inherently harmful that oftentimes our attractions in our current cultural construct and environment oftentimes take those elements into account. I think that's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I've just deconstructed gender so hard that even though I recognize it in myself, that gender does, and my own preconceptions do play a role in how my attraction manifests and what tropes and dynamics and genres of people I'm into, I struggle to understand being solely interested in one gender, purely for the fact that they are that gender. But shrug. I'm attracted to dynamics and presentations and shit like that. Anyway, when did you say you made up that song? Please work with me. Please be nice to me. Okay, now you do one. Me? Okay. Oh, French fly on the floor. It's you that I adore. Greasy and salty and lots more? Dude, you could totally be like a pro music guy. Um, it's never really been my talent. Really? Because even when it's dumb stuff, your singing is... I really like it. Thanks, Susie. What are your thoughts about different types of attraction varying in terms of gender? What do you mean by that? Particularly. Man, today was probably one of the best days ever. It's been fun, but I think it's time for me to try and get him to sleep. Of course, you take care of yourself. Or for my bike, get some good rest. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime in the near future. Hopefully I'll be less sick by the time that time comes. I send all my love. Yeah. Kinda sucks it's almost over, huh? Huh? Oh gosh, the sun's setting. How long have we been talking? Probably like hours. If I'm attracted to someone, I'm gonna ask their pronouns as terminology so I know how to flirt with them in a way that's validating. Real and valid, you know? Real and valid. Like, I say I'm mostly attracted to men and, like, mask-presenting non-binary folk because most of the people that I'm attracted to end up being in those categories, but, like, gender is not an object, and if I were to be attracted to someone and turns out they're a woman, cool. They're still attractive. Thumbs up. Attracted to men, you say? Gay sex. Like how in my experience, I'm romantically mostly attracted to girls with the exception of my boyfriend being the one guy I've been attracted to, sexually attracted to nobody, aesthetically being attracted to everyone. Aesthetic attraction is just, like, how do I say? So of course, like, there are people who are aromantic and asexual, or one or the other, whatnot. I'm saying a lot of this shit as someone who is not asexual but is aromantic. I don't experience romantic attraction, but I do experience sexual attraction. Uh, Ultimately, what you're describing is just you are ace, but you are primarily romantically interested in girls, and that's so valid. Live your best life. Um, Aesthetic attraction, though, like, I'm not a super big fan. Okay. I remember in like the Tumblr era, there was a big push towards like defining different types of attraction, and people would talk about like romantic attraction versus sexual attraction versus platonic attraction versus aesthetic attraction. Um and I think that can be useful a lot when you are someone who struggles to recognize what you're feeling. Um, but aesthetic attraction is literally just thinking someone looks cool. You know, and that's a thing that everyone does with everyone all the time. Um, I don't think it's any, like, I don't think there's anything particularly abnormal about, like, uh, of course there's going to be people who you think look cool but aren't romantically or sexually attracted to. That's just called thinking people look cool. And I feel like at times there has been a push to medicalize is not the word I'm looking for, but to like over categorize what are ultimately very basic experiences. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how to phrase what I'm saying here. Um, But it makes me think like I want to keep using the term medicalized, but I know that's not what this is, and I'm trying to figure if there's some kind of adjacent term that I'm forgetting or missing here. Uh, but like not everything is gonna exist in cleanly cut categories, and at the same time, like to it's extremely normal to just think people look cool and not necessarily want to date them. You know, that's how it goes. Uh, like people talk about platonic attraction, but like that's just wanting to be someone's friend, and that's a thing that people have been doing forever without necessarily needing a term for it. Shit like that. It's this again. Medicalization is not the term, but I think I hope it's coming across what I'm trying to say here. Uh, just part of life. Over intellectualize the term I think you're looking for. It's probably something like that. I feel like there's something more specific I'm looking for. Um, but in any case, like that's normal. Ultimately that's normal. You know, like those constructs are useful for a lot of people who struggle to determine what they are feeling, but they are ultimately just constructs. And they're very modern constructs that were born on Tumblr. So, like, take them with a grain of salt. Gosh, should we wake up Chris? Well, just like the two of us, it's cool sometimes, too. Yeah. Susie, not now, Mom! I know she's gonna ask if I'm with you. But I guess I can't not answer it. Unless you lost your phone again, right? Then you'd have to keep hanging out. Well, that's convincing. Yeah. I didn't hurt your phone though, right? Should we check? Nice. Looks unbroken-ish. Here, the honors of your phone. With the sunset and everything. Susie, would you want to watch it? The horror complication on your phone? No, the sunset, silly. Oh, yeah, sure. Man, today was probably one of the best days ever. Susie, you just said the exact same thing. Yeah, but I just keep thinking it over and over. Me too. Susie, what are you doing? The water's nice. But your shoes, aren't they gonna get... Noel, don't you want to do something crazy? Then come on, let's take the first step. Okay. Lesbians. I can go get my swimming suit really fast. Nah, this will be faster. Susie? Hey, you can't just suddenly... What, you want me to put you down? I didn't say that. Don't trip. Well, you gotta hold tight then. Gay people! Anyway, it's nice. Yeah. I thought this was one of the best days ever. But I guess it's still getting better. Noelle. Sorry, I was listening to your heart beating. I can feel yours too. They're going to crown the festival king and queen. Huh. You want to just stay here? Yeah, I do. Actually, can I say something weird? Always. For a long time, I've actually been thinking about what would happen if I left. You mean, like, ran away from home? I guess. But I'm too weak to do that. You're not weak at all. You have so much going on. I could never do what you do. I mean, the only reason I'm here now is because you were saying. Right, if being here can be like this, I don't want to run away anymore. Then I want to make it like this for you. As much as I can. Susie? But also I'm hungry. Okay, we can go back. Whoops. Ah! Gotcha. Just wanted to see if I can make your heart beat any faster. Back to normal, I guess. Yeah, back to normal. Here, let me get that. No, I'll do it. Mom? No, I can't go over there right now. I'm with Susie, and I don't know if you get it, but I really like her. So I can't talk right now, okay? You, really like me, huh? Yeah. Look, I like you too, okay? Whatever way you meant you like me, I like you too. It's just being with you makes my days better. Makes them some of the best days I can have. Well, I really, really, really like you. And I have for a long time. Like, even when I was a jerk? Yes, but I like you more now. Everything I learned about you just makes me like you more. Same. Back to you. Actually, there's something I really want to tell you. But, could I get some more ice cream first? Okay. Wait here, okay? Holy cheese and crackers! I almost thought I might pass out for a second. Chris? I forgot you were, still here. How much of that did you, hear? Mom again? Listen, I told you not to call me anymore. I'm... What? It's... You were calling about... Dad? He fell down? The festival. No! You're joking, right? He's just... I'm sorry, Mom. I'll be right over. Chris, please. Just tell Susie I really wanted to talk to her, but I just had to. Hey, Noelle, you here? They had to make more men. Noelle? Hey, Chris, wake the hell up. Dude, you look like a pineapple. Hey, where's Noelle? What? She had to go somewhere? So what, dumbass? This means we gotta follow her, right? No time to waste. Brain freeze. Alright, let's go, pineapple face. Alright. Hey, Chris. Mind if I stop in here for a sec? Oh, we walk so slow right now. Am I... Oh... They can't keep getting away with this. I was like, why are we walking so slow? Why can't I control all of the sudden? Hey, Chris, got these for Noelle, but you think she'll like them? Chris, do you think it'll work out between us? Yeah, maybe flowers are stupid, right? Uh, no way. Chris? Chris, hey, Chris. The hell are you? Chris, it's a dark world. Your dad's in there. Hurry. Oh, why are the animations in this so good? God. Seems kind of peaceful this time. Let's go. Alright, I need to blow my nose again. Give me a second. Oh, why, body, no, please. I lived, bitch. Jesus Christ. Alright, my body is rebelling, but I persist. I should be audible again. Apologies, I muted myself for a second so I could blow my nose. Chris, up there. Isn't that your dad? It's so nice to see you again. It looks like he's talking to someone. Wait, that guy is... They're coming this way. Why do we have a fully... Huh? Why is this fully animated? What? What is happening? Why is there a fully animated anime segment in my fucking Deltarune? I am unfortunately sick, yes. Huh? How do you suddenly get over?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh? I don't know what emotion I'm feeling right now. Susie is also me right now. What the huh? Howdy.
Grown like a turnip.
Chris, you've grown so much, haven't you?
My king.
Hasgore must be so proud of you. Who the hell are you, though?
Keep you waiting.
Ah, sorry, milady.
Me, Flowery.
My name is Flowery. What the fuck? What? Huh?
Flowery.
Star sign, the flower, golden eyes, blood type SSS. Asgore's college roommates.
Dad's my best friend.
And a best friend. And?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Sorry
right.
to keep a lady in waiting.
I shouldn't keep a princess in waiting. What the hell did you do to my... flowers growing into my hand?
Yes.
Those are for you. Just wait a... Flowery. Ah, there you are, old friend. I lost you when you were walking down the, city
Sorry to
streets.
keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting, old pal. Oh, it's no trouble at all. Who were you talking to, by the
Mysterious
by?
wind.
Nothing more than the transient wind, okay, Gory?
Flowers blooms in your heart.
Now, let's make like a tree and have some fun. Oh, Flowery, you always were such a scamp. Your dad is my best friend. That's an amazing voice line. Like, huh? Who the hell is that guy? Why does he look like... why did he call me a... Why is your dad... Chris, your dad, he can't be here. Come on, let's go after him. I'm struggling to find the voices with how sick I am right now. I'm so sorry for the inconsistencies, folks. But, huh? It's a wardrobe of unnecessary things that seems to contain a golden suit of armor. It's too big to wear. It seems to contain 500 points. You don't need points. That seems to contain half a photograph. You don't need to look at this.
Chris, Susie.
Whoa, why were you in there? Something good inside? Think I could fit?
No, that stupid flower guy stuck me in there. He didn't want Asgore to see me, so he... what is this problem anyhow?
Yeah, talking about a pain in the ass. That guy was... Wait, Rousey, since when were you such a hater? You found a Rousey. You need a Rousey. Of the many things I thought Chapter 5 would have, just a fucking dude as the first character you meet wasn't one of them. I'm so confused by this weird anime man. No, I just... Never mind. Let's just go. Got it. So we get street lamps and shit now. It's an inconveniently shaped lamp.
My favorite too.
Chris, Susie. You.
Flowery.
How's it growing? Fine, thank you.
Hey there, little guy.
Aw, Rally. Happy to see you too, little guy. Hey, jerk. Why'd you put Rousey in a
Sorry about
wardrobe?
that, guys.
Huh? I just wanted him to put a little hat on. It's good for your health. Hey, what are you doing?
You're dead.
Asgore will have a heart attack if he sees any of you like
Sorry about
that.
that, little guy.
Besides, Chris, doesn't he look much better this way? Guess I'll just look like this for now. Well, let's just try to get to the fountain. Right, if we don't get to it soon, then I might appear to take Asgore. Let's go. He's homophobic? It seems like it. Random ass dude with completely animated cutscene and voice lines. I really like him. Chris, just a reminder, bud. You can turn off voice clips in the config menu. It's a conveniently shaped plant. Maybe the most convenient. Okay, I fuck with this. I fuck with this heavy. So this is very clearly dealing with nostalgia. It's been a while since I played the previous chapter, so I'm trying to like refresh myself in my head over like what themes they were dealing with, and most of them had something to do with like with either media escapism or nostalgia. This is leaning really heavily into the nostalgia already. But like everything we've engaged with has been some kind of either means of escape or source of nostalgia. And I'm very curious how the themes and through lines are going to continue here. Hello there. Alright, time to remember how this game works. Susie gets ready to flirt. Hey, watch this. I'm way better at this now. Except I guess if me and Noelle are a thing, I should probably save my flirts, right? Okay. Oh, it's been a while since I've played this shit. Okay, alright. I'm normal. Perfect. Good night, Mixmaxi. I did get your letter. Thank you so much. It means the world. The memories will last forever. Oh, it's all nostalgia. Oh, it's nostalgia all the way down. Very interesting. Okay. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was red ribbon. Chris, remember on our first adventure?
When we found that ribbon in a box, kind of makes me want to wear one again. I know, you think we look silly, don't you, Susie?
No, I mean, hey, you could have put it on me too.
Susie?
You know, you guys always look like you're having fun. Plus, Noelle, I don't know, she might think it was cool.
Aw, Susie.
Fishing is for pals only.
Glue.
You know, I love fishing. The activity of fishing. I could do it with you all day, old buddy. It sure is nice, isn't it? Lovely weather, too. I bet Chris would love...
Pepper.
Sweet mini peppers, it's a jumbo!
Hey guys, I think I found
Wow.
glue.
If it isn't a whooping handmade pie, your favorite! Nice and moist, fresh from the pond. Why, thank you. It's lovely. Specimen name, Kubi. Believes he looks like the most like a spring dumpling out of any worm in the world. Eats leaves and bread. Not much opportunity for development. You know, good for him. That guy's never gonna develop. Nostalgia and refusing to grow up and develop as a person. Oh. He seems to want to take all the attention because anytime someone from the real world is brought up, he avoids talking like hiding Chris and Susie earlier. I also want to argue though that like Asgore as a character, the tones and bits and pieces I've gotten off of him, he very much refuses, or rather, even like following the divorce, he wants to pretend as if nothing has happened, refuse to develop or grow as a person. There's this very heavy air with Asgore of someone who refuses to take responsibility for their actions. And the commentary in this world is very much about that refusal. It is about nostalgia, holding on to the past, and about refusing responsibility, about refusing to grow. The theater sold out.
My king.
Hey, Gorgor! Did you always want to see a cowboy show in real life? I suppose it was a dream of mine
Wow.
once.
This
Well,
guy's your best friend.
he's showing right now. Wowzers, is he really? Mostly's. It looks soft and delicious. Take a bite? Fuck it. Mushroom. You feel full vertically. Chat. Mushroom. What the fuck? That's so rude. Huh?
Congratulations, you gave me one mushroom. Now, confidently, I'll tell you how to open the way. You must give me 2 mushrooms.
Fucking hell. All the bites.
What are those foxes? Pick them up and move them away. That was delicious, but only one delicious. It would be one delicious if you could get two at once. Oh, what are those foxes? Pick them up and move them away, huh? A fluffy rock. It lacks the swag to press out a switch. I'm so confused right now. I'm very confused. Just accidentally myself into secret boss. All I'm gonna say is peak cinema. Ayo. So fucking confused right now. What? Chat. What am I supposed to do here? I don't understand this puzzle. I think you have to, interact with their still foxes and not box and rock? Maybe? Yeah, I'll just take the answer at this point, because I'm confused. Oh, wait, okay. So the fox one is still, okay. Okay. I think I understand now. Fuck. What's the sign say? You pet the sign. It's fussy. Okay. I did it, I think. Chat, I'm gonna cry. I can't push it. There we go. Fucker. I did it. That was kind of hell, though. Alright. Okay. It's a locked door with a description.
Flowers are symbols of love. Defeat the enemies in the manner befitting of a flower. We show love. Do you really have to flirt with someone if you like them?
I suppose not necessarily. Chris, how would you show if you like someone?
The act changed Susie's idea. You encourage Susie to show her idea of love. But me? I'm telling you, I don't know, idiot. So far, all I know is that if I love someone, someone's just gonna like you first. Dude, what does that have to do with me? Okay.
Florian, love is like a flower. It may struggle with the seasons, but if you believe, it will blossom with more colors than the rainbow.
Can you give me a hot gamer boyfriend?
No.
What the fuck? Damn, thought that would open the door. Rosie, got any ideas?
Well.
Sorry to keep a lady in waiting.
Thought I heard some princesses in distress. Hey, what did you do to Rousey?
Sorry, once again, I kept a lady in waiting.
A battle, huh? I'll have this sitch solved,
Leave it to
Jeff.
me.
Just leave it to me. Chris, we're seriously gonna let this guy. What the fuck? I'm not happy about this. I don't like him.
Here I come, San Francisco!
What are these dialogue lines from?
It's my Jerome. All according to plan.
Dude, that was actually kind of sick.
Dingus.
Yeah, I have maximum stats.
You can't just give yourself 999 at everything.
Hey, Raleigh.
I guess you'd be the expert, Rally. What are you guys talking about?
Huh?
Mysterious wind.
Hey, let's keep this conversation later.
Your dad's my best friend.
I have my own parties to attend to. With
Hey,
your
guys.
dad. Ciao.
Stupid flowery. Why does it have to be so...
Yeah, talk about a jerk. That's pretty cool you beat those guys, though.
Susie!
Look, I'm not saying he's not weird, but, you know, maybe he's the useful jerk? Let's just go. Alright, folks.
Hey, guys.
I'm gonna
Oh, I
cry.
could turn it. That's my dreams.
Infinite money? What the fuck?
You can't just do that. That's gonna ruin. It's gonna ruin the economy.
Wild. Alright. Chat. We are going to go find someone to raid out to because I am... Oh, thank you for the bark boy bark for the arp, arp, arp. I'm a sick little guy, chat, and I did not withstand 6 hours of that as well as I had hoped or anticipated. So we're gonna go find someone to raid out to, but it's been a pleasure having y'all as it always is. Who is on? Who can I say hello to? Who can I throw you guys at? We got Owlin on. Oh shit, I know who I'm raiding. Alright, I have a raid target. We're gonna say hi to Cinnafon, who is celebrating 2 years of this shit. Cinnafon is a lovely little, can I not raid you? One sec. Let me raid. Let me raid my friend. There we go. We're gonna say hi to Cinnafon. Cinnafon is currently celebrating 2 years of streaming. Friend of the channel. Oh, wait, Cinna just rated out fuck me. Chat, can I cry? Never mind. Who am I rating? I'm so sad. I am so saddened by this. We could say hi to Zoomy. That's an option. We could also say hi to Semi. I haven't said hi to Semi in a while. You know what, chat? Chat. We're gonna raid Semi. I haven't raided Semi in a bit. So we're gonna go say hi to Semi-san. I will next be live, hopefully on Saturday at 7 PM EST. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I'm working on some big projects in the background. Hopefully this illness doesn't kill me too much, so I will still be able to get my video out for my 1 year and HRT anniversary. I do forgive me if things are a little bit all over the place in the meantime, but I promise it'll be worth it in the end. Y'all take care of yourselves, alright? Signing off from the archive. Good night.